Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Excuse me. I just got something caught in my throat. Hope everybody's doing well today. Space Monkey, good to have you. Congrats on grabbing first again. Kian, hello. Mike Koshi, welcome in. I'm sorry you got robbed, but such is life sometimes.
Howdy.
Howdy, howdy. Hope you're all well. I think you know the deal. It's going to be more Skyrim. It's going to be more chill. We're just, we're going to try to wrap up some things on the island of Solstheim. And then, we'll see what we do from there. We definitely got to head back home and drop off some stuff because we are very full. Lydia is full. The Dremora Butler is full. Everybody's just full of the spoils of war. And we'll see where we go, what we do after that. All right, let's go ahead and get this fired up. Have like 9 first, you're slacking, it's all right. It just means you don't care as much as everybody else. Yeah, and I'm not even that bad of a loot goblin. There's just there's things that are important that you want to take, and on survival that makes it difficult. Coming in hot with the emotional blackmail. Welcome in, Michael. Keep me in line. Anybody know how many black books there are? I'm busy cooking eggs. You do whatever. Sounds good. Sounds good. Five to 6 sounds right. Oh, what is going on here? Hold on. A big white screen. Why did that happen? That was weird. That might have been Microsoft Edge opening again. I hate Microsoft Edge. So last time I talked to Neloth, he wouldn't tell me about an additional black book. You love it? Why for? Hello, Patskari. Good to have you.
Curse these heart stones.
Using Edge mostly. It is the foundation of the internet. I hate how it acts like a program that forces itself on your computer. Yeah, on the island? Indeed, indeed. Alright, so how do I know if I've found all of them? Not using Windows, are you? What do you mean? What are you searching? Nothing in particular right now. Whether it is the best or not is not your concern. What is your concern is that everything defaults to it, right? Oh, we got a Spriggan locked in a cage here. Hey, thanks for lurking. Hope you're well. Silly joke, you're tired. Okay. I understand. Head is killing you today. I hope it lets up. I really do.
Good day, friend.
All right. How do I find out if I have all the black books? Neloth won't talk to me about any more of them.
Curse these heart stones.
Is there a problem?
I've been having difficulties with my Heartstone experiments. Have you heard of the Briar Hearts?
Yes. What about
They
them?
are fierce warriors of the Forsworn tribes. They actually remove their own hearts and replace them with large briar seeds. It puts their life sparks in direct connection to the natural forces. I need you to examine one of them. Just investigate as much as you can. I'm going to put this memory trace spell on you, so you won't have to worry about taking notes. I doubt you could know what was important anyway.
Briarheart Necropsy. Okay. Where can I find one?
Forsworn live in the hills on the western edge of Skyrim. From there, you're on your own, and I'm given to understand that they are not difficult to
Really?
find.
He wants me to go all the way back to Skyrim? Yeah, this was not set up well for survival.
That's that, then.
Yeah, to the mainland. Yeah, and that sucks when you have to travel manually. Boo, boo, I say. I like that just nobody has cleaned up this body. It's just been laying here. Boo, hiss even, hiss. Alright, did I have any other, Bilgemuck some meat. Sorry, that was Meep again. Meep's getting real good at typing. I just had a whole can of Monster and I'm still tired after 11 and a half hours of sleep. Don't like it. Don't like it. Jumping jacks redeem. Commercial.
Have a great stream. Adnock love your friend.
Thank you, Kay. You have a great rest of your stream. I'm pulling for you in permadeath. Thank you for resubscribing. It's now been a year you've been subscribed to the channel. Thank you so much. Hope you're well. Enjoy your break and your soup. Haven't played Skyrim for a while, but Briar Hearts were a Forsworn thing. Yeah, they're Forsworn. That's where he told me to go. Find some Forsworn. I don't think I'll be doing that. I think once I leave this island, I'll probably be done with it. Alright, I should probably pay Mogrel. I have the money to do this. You subbed to Kay the same day she subbed to my channel. So I think Kay actually subbed a few days ago and just got the notification because Kay subbed on the day of my affiliate anniversary, which would have been September 3rd. I don't remember if Commercial was my very first subscriber ever. No, because there was a problem. She had to, she had to use her mom's card or something because there was a PayPal problem. I think Commercial was like my 7th or 8th subscriber. Ruined my life with your facts. I'm sorry, this is how I operate. Facts don't care about your feelings. Who was your first sub? I don't know. I know there was a mod who's not on the channel anymore that was pretty early. They might have been first.
I'm sorry we can't compensate.
Not to worry, Astro. I'll give you this warning only once. Tired of running? I knew you were weak. Now pay me.
How about you take half?
How about I don't? You don't scare me.
I should, but I'm not interested in
Tired
killing
of
you.
running? I knew you were weak. See? Now get out of here.
And the shop is busy again. Thank you.
I can't thank you enough for reopening the Ebony Mines. You brought light to the darkness, my friend.
Okay, what else do I have to do or explore here? I think I will Google how many black books there are. Time for a field trip to the Mod Hall of Fame. What do you mean by that? Oh, there are 7. Okay, one of them is in the Kolbjorn Barrow coming up, just spewing weirdness into chat per usual.
Why? Never seen a Redoran guard before.
With the Ashbourne threat taken care of, I can give my men the rest they deserve. Well done, friend.
Wait, do I have all of them? Do I have the Sallow Regent? Okay, so yeah, the only one that I have left is one that is in the Barrow that will be unearthed. Does anybody have any suggestions for what I should do to make this quest go faster with them unearthing Kolbjorn Barrow? Sprint, I don't think that's gonna do it. I wish I had known about this earlier into my journey. It's out in the middle of nowhere where a carriage would not be feasible. Well, the barrow is right here, but I have to wait for them to unearth it.
Talk to Rallis about this mess.
Talk to Rallis about this mess.
If that's what you're asking. Well, that's stupid. Yeah, I missed it. Like, if I could have gotten this started at the beginning of the island, that would have been great. Rallis isn't even here right now. Like, I wonder if sleeping will do it. I'm gonna see if I can sleep like 72 hours. It's not an IRL challenge, I promise. Do you still get kidnapped in your sleep? No, because we took care of all the stones and killed Mirak.
They serve the best sujama I've ever tasted over the Wretched Marsh. I can't thank you enough for reopening the Ebony Mines. You brought light to the darkness.
I just know I'm gonna be hungry after this. I'm sorry, y'all. I know I'm having a hard time hiding my sleepiness today. We haven't even started food chat yet. Why can I not get well rested in this bed? Maybe it is time for me to look into what you said, Maiko, in the Discord, because I should be well rested. No, this is different because it says never able to get any type of rested bonus. I'm able to get a rested bonus, just not a well-rested bonus. Maybe it's the bed type. I think one thing that may or may not be true but might help is that most of your audience isn't just sitting exclusively watching you. Lots of us are doing other stuff and are fine with a slower pace. Yeah, I noticed that. And I'm really appreciative of all the people who do hang out while they've got other things going on. That does make it a lot easier for me when I think about that when it comes to, like, chatting and things like that. It can be hard sometimes feeling like you're talking to yourself, but a lot of the time, I try to remember there are people still here listening just because they're not chatting back, and so that makes it easier for me to keep up a line of, like, I guess you would say conversation, and continue having things to say. Alright, I just ate 5 salmon steaks. I truly was hungry. Look at all these fire salts. Can make some food with those eventually. Having a conversation with you, but your side is yelling down is not a letter. Is this in reference to the bot that you're working on?
I've been looking for you. Got this from a pretty excited-looking dark elf around Raven Rock.
Ah, the message is done. Okay, here we go.
Taken care of. I can give my men the rest they deserve.
Need to press a key. Down is not a letter. True. But there's not a function for the down key, even though it's not a letter. This is where reading skills come in. I believe in you. I believe. Aha, here we go. What do you have for me, Rallis?
Oh, it's you. This isn't good. We only got a little ways in when something managed to wake up the Draugr. Before I could blink, all the miners were dead, and I was next in line. Don't think anyone else made it out alive. This is what I get for skimping on labor.
What now?
Well, unless you want to deal with the Draugr, this whole little venture of ours is over. Might be over either way. It looked like a dead end before the place started crawling. We could have missed something, though. I don't know.
Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. The Femenderborn. If, hopefully I got that right, but if not, feel free to let me know. Or what you would like to be called for short. Welcome to the channel. Good to have you. Oh, or is it the Fem Enderborn? That would make sense. Maybe I'll call you Ender if that works. It is. Okay, perfect. I swear I can read. Most people do? Okay, cool, cool. Well, welcome to the channel. It's good to have you. We're playing some Skyrim. We're doing some DLC right now. Is that a Death Lord? That is a Death Lord already. Please don't disarm shout me. Hate when they do that. Oh, that was all I had to do? Well, that was real easy. Ooh, look at the skull. Look at the engravings on this skull. That's pretty intricate. Did that Draugr have a shovel? I think it was a warhammer, but sometimes they do look like tools. Let me see. I don't see any holding a shovel. Ebony sword. My glass one is better for now. Would have been funnier, it would have been. Just picked up whatever they had in reach at the time. So, they said it looked like a dead end. But I'm sure... Ooh. I'm sure there's more to it than that. You want some help? Let me look around for a minute and see if I can get it. And then, yeah, maybe I'll call that in. Thank you. Phone a friend or audience vote. You know, I think I might take the 50-50 here. So, do you take the skull? This looks like a pressure plate. There we go. Should I speak to Rawless, or should I just press on?
Quite like that.
Those boots of water walking. I knew that was going to make me over-encumbered, but they're so neat. Let me call up my butler.
More cups and plates for me to carry? I don't suppose you'll carry...
The balls on the guy who used his phone a friend to tell his dad he won on the last question. Wow.
I live to serve. It's been so much fun.
Thought you were gonna say overweight. I don't remember what I said. Probably over-encumbered. Looked away and it sounded like Baldur's Gate because of the Dremora Butler. Okay, so there's got to be more to this. Don't tell me I have to wait multiple times for multiple places to be excavated. That would be not a great amount of fun. Okay, where is Rallis? There he is.
Any luck? Well, perhaps there's some hope. Now, I have to go recruit some more miners. We'll have to sweeten the pot a bit this time. I never get tired of that sound.
Alright, time for 3 more days of waiting.
Dig up some more laborers, but swing back.
Perhaps there is a console command to advance the quest. Don't know how or any of that. Maybe there is. Does feel a little cheaty. I just wish I had known about this when I started the island. Not at the very tail end of it. Now it's basically the last thing holding me here.
They serve the best.
Giving 6-hour layover vibes. Feel like I heard you say that all yesterday. Yeah, well, it's double today because I didn't realize it was a multi-phase quest. Is this another dragon? Oh my god, the dragons. Skyrim is so proud of its dragons. Imagine you live in a city and it's attacked by dragons 3 times a week and that's just normal. Uh-oh, this is gonna hurt. In theory, dragons are popping up all over the world and not just Skyrim. I wonder how Cyrodiil is dealing with the threat. You couldn't crash here in the city where I could reach you? I was here to kill a dragon, sir. Oh, the fire mage killed the dragon, maybe? I don't know. I'm not going to question it too hard. Either way, it's getting filleted. The dragon? I'm sorry, when I have sleepy days, my ability to pick up on things just goes way downhill. That's when I landed outside of your range. I appreciate you, Maiko. Lydia always wants to be right on top of me the second we come in the door. It only happens with this house, as far as I can tell. Let's do 36 hours and go outside and touch grass and see if that's enough, and then we can come back and do the other 36 if we need to. She's sworn to be a burden. Did say I was going to do 36, not just 24. Thank you, Maiko. I appreciate you. Six? I needed to eat 6 to be well fed. Okay, I'm not seeing any courier yet.
I can't believe you found a way to reopen the mines. I don't know how to thank you.
I can't thank you enough for reopening the Ebony Mine. Both lights took dark.
If you're looking for passage to Lord, you're out of luck. No ships.
I'm gonna use up all of my food. I need to find a place to buy food. I bet the Retching Niche has food I can buy.
That I wanted it back by first harvest.
See what I can do.
For all I know, I might be the last Imperial left on Solstheim.
They serve the best.
Any I can cook?
The mine's open, people are buying drinks, and I'll make... Take a look.
All right. Cooked beef, yes. Horker loaf, yes. Why does this stuff only restore 2 points of hunger? Who came up with this scale? It's not a good scale. I've complained about it before enough, though. I don't have to do it again. You all already know how I feel about it. Meat burned herself, BRB. Okay, take your time. All the time you need.
You got a problem, you talk to him.
Saw a streamer that had chat set up in AI that detects complaining when the streamer complains. I don't need anything calling me out like that. Just sleeping my days away. It's a little weird when it gets quiet and all the music goes away.
I've been looking for you. Another note from your... Looks like that's it. Got to go.
All right. So I'm starting to see how this... Another dragon. Are you kidding me? Was this necessary? They do become like mosquitoes? Yeah. And all their lives are going to waste because I can't carry all the dragon bones and scales and such. Hey, you can't shoot hawks down. Oh, these are turns. Not hawks. Now he's gonna go and get himself crash landed up there again, and maybe another random encounter is gonna kill him. Right on top of the other corpse. That's how predictable they are. Could have at least done that before I'd waited, so you would have used up some of my time, but no. Had to wait until after I slept 3 solid days. Let me guess, all the miners are gonna be dead again, right?
And now, Draugr again. I mean, we should have expected it, right? What else do you find in these damned crypts but waves and waves of Draugr? At least 6 of the diggers are dead. The rest of them ran off, and I don't blame them. You've had some luck with these things before.
All right, say no more.
Huh?
Wait, it's different this time? If I could carry more weight, I would take those to disenchant them. Oh, maybe it's not different this time. Attracted brown rot. That's not good. Oh, hey, it is slightly more excavated. Another Death Lord. Yes, you focus on Lydia. I really do want to get my restoration up so I can get my magicka regen faster. There we go. That hurt some. For a second, I thought he killed me. Always another Death Lord. Am I just at that level now? Lydia, what are you doing? Back and the cat is still rare. How bad was it? Doesn't sound good. Oh, you just phase right through that. Hello, kitty. Welcome in. Hope you're well.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
It's one of those oops moments where the cat jumps on the hot surface and you gotta do some damage control. Right. Keep an eye on it, but not bad right now. Good to know. You're obviously very experienced with animals. I don't know what I would do. A hurt cat sounds difficult to wrangle and keep an eye on what injured them. Not a fan of cold water feet, yeah. Morelli's letter to mother. How goes the dungeon? It's going. It's going expensive. It's costing me a lot of money. I'm actually more upset about the time than the money. I've got money. I understand your worries, but there's really nothing that should frighten you that much. The first crew working here was a bunch of idiots and milk drinkers who didn't know how to watch their own backs. We might run into some trouble, but I've handled trouble before. Uh-oh. The one who hired us, Rallius, is a bit of an odd one. Keeping my eye on him, though. So don't add that to your fretting. We'll be fine. We'll all be fine. Just worry about you and Father and let me worry about myself. We'll talk when I'm home. There should be money enclosed with this, and if it's missing, you should take it out of the courier's hide. Hello. Oh. That's there, I see. Was there something I was supposed to find up there? Hold on. Solstheim has lots of soul gems. I have a feeling some of this stuff is not meant to still be here. Why am I hearing a word wall? Ring of Necromancy. Huh. That's a real specific effect. I'm not going crazy, right? You guys are hearing that too. Maybe it's the next thing that's got to be excavated. Yeah, it seems like it's over here. So after we hire the next round of people to dig it out, I bet. All right, how much is this one gonna cost me? 5,000?
Any news? I should have figured. Damn.
Okay, 3,000.
Well, at least we can get back to it. I'm going to hire some mercenaries this time, too. Having some people around who know how to fight should. Well, it'll set the miners at ease. and hopefully keep them alive. But they won't be cheap either. It's going to hit 3,000 this time, I'm afraid. We're going to be making this back 50. I'll go hire a new crew and some brawny tie-ups to keep them safe. Come back and check it out. Nothing can stop us this time.
Alright. We'll go sleep for 3 days again. Probably have another dragon attack, because that's the way this goes.
If you're looking for passage to Vardenfell, you're out of luck. No ships.
Time for the most exciting part of the game. I wonder if we should just go straight into Dawnguard after this. Ooh, I had a level up. Wish sleep was that easy, right? I wish I could control the amount of time. Let's see. Stamina to carry more things would be nice, but so too would health and magicka. I feel like magicka. Just a little more restoration and I can get, magicka regenerating faster. I want to get Adept Destruction because when we go back, I will probably try to get better destruction spells. Helonium, stream's going pretty well. Good to have you. I hope you're well. Oh, that's right. I had a disease that I got to get rid of. Weird egg bake in Discord because why not? Sounds good. Fun over here, just sort of planning to lurk for a few hours and probably figure out if you want to go live yourself. Well, thanks for lurking. Much appreciated. All right. One more 24 hours. And then we will see if the excavation has continued. Man, cabbage soup is so filling. It's just perfect. Yep, there's the courier right on cue.
I've been looking for you. Another letter. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
And another dragon attack. Good lord, man. We don't need this many dragons. Nobody needed this many dragons.
Welcome to the Retching Netch Corner Club. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
There's a little bit of food. Not enough to replace 3 days of sleeping, but it's something.
This is your reminder to have your dragons spayed and neutered.
Absolutely, they just get out of control. Make sure they're properly tagged, too. Yeah, somehow I feel like no thanks. Oh, is he doing some digging himself this time? Oh no, that's just a miner. And another miner. Dragon better not be following me.
Oh, I was hoping I wouldn't see you quite so soon.
It looks like at least some of the miners survived this time.
Yes, well,
Miner where? Yeah, not here.
their jobs worth every cent. I feel like we've.
Oh, don't.
You go make it all your day. I'll keep it
Are you kidding me? Too many dragons. And we got another Draugr Deathlord, because of course we do. Oh, that hurt. Where's Lydia? Is Lydia still outside fighting the dragon? No, there's Lydia. I needed the help. Alright, looks like the word wall still is not ready. Where am I going? I feel like this area is heavily bugged. Can you imagine how incredibly wasteful and ridiculous it would be to have a dragon ranch for eggs? Be some elite delicacy. Yeah, you'd have to sell a whole kingdom to afford an egg. Yeah, walk into that trap. Maybe dragons went extinct because greedy dragons started selling their own eggs to the dragon ranch. That does seem like something a dragon might do. Alright, this place is confusing me this time around. I think it's not being cleared out the way it's supposed to. Yep, there we go. Just walked right through something. Get wrecked. Excuse me. I'm gonna die. GG, thank you. Don't die. Hey, Sally, hope you're well. Good to see you. I didn't die that time. Doing alright? Just got a random night off work. Nice. I hope you can relax and enjoy it. Bear, welcome in, Berezovsky. Hope you're well. What undoes this? Something's gotta open that gate. Doing alright, somehow hurt your wrist today, so you're trying to deal with it, otherwise today was a good day. Yeah, I hope that heals up soon. That sucks, but I'm glad you had a good day otherwise. How about yourself in chat? I'm doing alright. My sleep was acting up, so I slept like 11 and a half, 12 hours. Been kind of a short day for me. And super sleepy now, but I'm always glad to be here. That must have been needed. No, not really. It's just something... It's the last symptom of my narcolepsy that I never quite figured out how to treat. The doctors basically stopped the falling asleep randomly, but whew boy, when I go to sleep, I go down hard and long, and I never feel better when I wake up. What would open this gate? Probably a lever somewhere. Potion of prolonged invisibility. That could be kind of neat. Maybe there's a lever in here. Full of mysteries, this place. Back again, not another cat emergency, was it? Thank you for shouting out our friend Bear, who's also been playing some Skyrim. Alright, so there's a bit of a mystery. Where did Lydia go? Bit of a mystery here about how I open some of these doors. Does your brain being the way it is? Valid. What area are you in now? We are still in the DLC area, Solstheim. And we're in a barrow that we're having to pay to have excavated over time. It's gotta be something with this, right? I don't know what I just did, but I'll take it. Ring of Arcana. You're paying them? Yeah, we're having to pay them to excavate. Allows you to cast the spells Ignite and Freeze. That's pretty cool. Of course, that makes my main attacks do less damage. And then how do I get this open? Oh, I see. I wonder if the dragon is still outside. Be a good way to test my new spell if it is. Dragon is indeed still outside. Oh, and it has fully recovered its health. That seems unfair. These dragons, man, too much. Very dragon-like, though, recovering its health. Howdy, Gold. Hope you're well. Doing well, relaxing now? Good to hear. What are you guys doing just standing there? Not gonna help? Frozen in fear. Catnip, so good to see you. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you've been well, Catnip. Mike likes pizza, welcome in. Used to be an arrow like you, then I took an adventurer to the knee. Well, hope the same for you. Absolutely. Thank you, thank you.
Good. I'm glad I can count on you, at least. I think we're almost to the bottom of the barrow, but It's going to be everything.
Let me guess, 5,000. That's what you're gonna want, 5,000.
We've developed quite the reputation. But for enough gold, I can do it. Just barely. 5,000.
I knew it.
I know you could almost buy a house for that much, but like I said, we've got quite the reputation out here. And Coy, have you got the money?
All right, let's do it.
Good. This time I'll spring for some more experienced muscle.
Off the Draugr.
That should do the trick.
I still have 45,000. Say this with love in my heart, don't ever hire a contract. I mean, I'm a little more careful with my money IRL than I am in video games. I know I'm gonna get the outcome I seek in the game by spending the money, and the money's not doing much for me anyways. That wouldn't be true in real life. If it were real money, I could put it in an account and make more money somewhere, because that's how money works. Why is there a dead dragon in front of my house? You checked out Todd Howard's new Playhouse Starfield? I have. We've already beaten Starfield on the channel, and we'll probably play more of it tomorrow. Harold, do you really need that many screws in that load-bearing wall, or are you charging me for all of those? I would have to own a house to hire a contractor to work on it. Anyone that puts quotes around electrician is good to go. How did I get brown rot again? Still only 1 hour in Starfield. You feel like the ship flying is annoying sometimes with the combat. I don't love the ship combat either. Waiting, yeah, just waiting, because we gotta wait for the guys to excavate the mine. Now that I played Starfield, you have to buy me No Man's Sky and make me do a side-by-side comparison. That sounds like a lot of work, I'm not gonna lie. I have heard they really serve different markets. Here's my courier again.
I've been looking for you. I've got another letter from Rallis, but this is the last thing I'm delivering for him. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Always wanted to try No Man's Sky. You know, for some reason it never really appealed to me. But that doesn't mean it's a bad game.
You haven't seen Cretius Corellius, have you?
That foolish old man's taken my pickaxe again.
Gotta buy some food.
Welcome to the retching drink for the thirsty. Let's sate that appetite, hmm? Come back if you're feeling thirsty. I'll set you up right.
Bethesda NPCs never fail to make you wonder why you still live. Not a fan. Peasants in Warcraft 3, what about them? If there was a way to reduce the amount of grinding by 80%, you think I'd enjoy it? Yeah, I do tend to get pretty bored with grinding in games. I don't know, when I was younger, I used to be able to sit there and do it, but since then, I guess maybe I've played more games that don't require the grinding and fallen out of it a little bit. Great, now everybody up here is dead. Rawless, what are you doing? Of course he's got the lusty Argonian maid. Is this what my money is paying for? This type of literature? Off topic, but one thing you hate in Starfield is that mining for ores just feels boring. You don't want to play Minecraft. You definitely have to want to do it, and I can see how that's a problem. Exploring the planets gets to be a bit boring, too. Alright, the word wall is finally revealed. Look at this, these rocks are definitely not supposed to be here. Let the rocks be a part of things. They're not meant to be a part of things. Hey, cemetery chick. Welcome on in. Alright, restoration 59. That's nice. Why am I walking? Why am I now, like, lunge power attacking? It gets weird when that happens. Where... Lydia kill it? Re-downloading Skyrim to retry your favorite game of all time. I just hope you have a good time. Where am I supposed to be going? Oh, I left these behind.
More cups and plates. I live to serve.
Oh, he can't take them.
I'll be going.
Yeah, you do that.
I don't suppose you'll carry some of this for a while?
Where am I meant to be going? Don't understand. Where is Raleigh? And where is the black book? Place is too confusing. How do you get back there? It's probably some more rocks or something that are not supposed to be there that I have to just intuit to walk through. And a good look, Skyrim. Gonna go watch my Starfield stream? Alright, have fun. Okay, well, it's not these rocks. You don't walk through these rocks. There was a locked iron door somewhere. I don't know where I'm going. Oops, so close. Very much struggling to focus, but if you need help, I can try searching something up. I appreciate that. For now, just try to relax and hang out with us. No worries. don't get it. Used to adventure in Skyrim like you, then I got access to a starship. Welcome in, Zarchin. How you doing? You join us as we are a little stuck. Already started another animal portrait. It's going to be Merlin's derpy face. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm doing all right, Zarchin. Thank you for asking. I may have to Google it. Something's not adding up here, and I'm feeling like it's a bug. This looks familiar, so I'm on Solstheim, and I'm doing the quest called Unearthed. The one where you excavate the barrow a little bit at a time. And I'm trying to find the dude behind the excavation now, and I don't know where my map marker is pointing. And there's also a bunch of these like rocks that are clearly not here that you can phase through. So I'm feeling like there's something that was supposed to be removed to show me where to go that I cannot see at the moment. You have clairvoyance. I didn't realize how much magicka that used up. Oh, Zartron, you're a genius. Look, rocks that were never removed, so I couldn't figure out where to go. That you could help me too. Welcome in. No, this is not modded. No mods at all. You've not seen terrain like that? Yeah, so the terrain is only in this quest as far as I can tell. Clipping that purely because of how stupid that bug was, right? So, is it like Bava or Bihava? I think it's a glitch because with this quest, the terrain is supposed to be removed as you pay people to excavate it. Bava, okay. In this case, I think it's a bug where it's not being removed properly where it's supposed to be. It becomes visible, but... Or, you can walk through it, but it never actually toggles off. Alright, whale, whale... Whale. What do we have here? Armor of Retribution. Can Lydia wear that? I wonder if it's any better than what she's got on. And that shows bird, bird. Whale. Whale. the word. About snake. I don't remember it shooting stuff at me last time when I did whale and whale. Oh, whale opened the secret. Okay, so yeah, maybe bird. What are you wearing?
I'm right behind you. How can I serve you, my Thane?
59. Here, try this on. Oh.
You lead, I'll follow.
That covers less than I was expecting for heavy armor. Thank you, Maiko, for the clip. So happy that the companions in Starfield no longer complain about sharing the load, don't they? Or do they only complain when you pick things up? Lydia, where are your pants? Would you believe this has the same amount of armor as what she was just wearing? You do, it's a fantasy RPG, yeah. True. It's meant for people to fantasize. I didn't even think the armor was female coded, though. Loincloth of resist damage, yeah. How am I to know what this combination is? I could just try. Not that many combinations. Lydia made sure I got it twice. Helm of Vision. That doesn't seem very useful.
Oh, I live to serve. It's been so much fun.
Alright, time to F5. Great, here we go. You're welcome, Maikoshi. Gotcha. Oh, wrong button. Or right button, but I had the wrong thing selected.
More cups and... Certainly, sir. It's... so much fun.
Oh, God. What happened? What have I done?
What's going on here?
I don't remember. Ever since I got here to Colbiel, I've heard whispers, voices, thoughts, imaginings. They've only gotten louder since I've stayed. Pounding, driving. A couple of times I blacked out. It was just before the Draugr woke up.
Did you kill the miners?
I don't know. Maybe. It's what he wanted. He just needed their energy. I don't know. I hope I didn't. But maybe I... Please, you have to believe me.
I believe you, just don't come back here.
Of course. I don't even want to hear the word barrow again. Ever. I'll go to Raven Rock and you won't mention this to anyone. If you see me there, just give a nod and I'll lend you a hand if you need it. It's the least I can do. Just keep this quiet.
You got it. Alright, now there should be, as far as I know, a black book here. Hey, best of all. Here we go.
I've never seen anything quite like that.
Oh, I was wearing my wrong ring anyways. Would be cool if you could wear multiple rings in this.
Seen anything quite like that.
I probably should have saved before I started, even though you can't really die in the black books.
I wish you would stop
What, for your
doing
multiple
that.
fingers? Exactly. Saving is fun for not having to stress for later, yeah. Wait, what did Lydia say? She's just complaining all the time. You're right. It's a common thing with Bethesda characters. They like to complain about things. What is damaging me? I don't understand. It's almost like being in the dragon aspect when you're in Apocrypha is not good. I don't know. Something drains my health, and I don't know what it is. Is it the lack of light? I don't... I mean... Unless my candlelight... interact... Or doesn't interact with it. I just haven't figured out the mechanic yet. Seems to be somewhat random. Now, in that case, I realized it was probably the poison pool. Think that walking in darkness harms you. That's why you have those moving lights acting as a puzzle? Really? Okay. Hey, Larry, welcome on in. Candlelight seems to work well. I can't tell. Slurker Sentinel is way overpowered. This is ridiculous. And I'm only playing on Adept. See, I can't tell when being in darkness actually harms me or not. It's not consistent. Maybe it's too long in the darkness? Yeah, that hurts me. That part I get. I have healing hands. Yes. Ooh. Half damage or spells cost no magicka? Think I might go half damage. GG, thank you, thank you. And that should be the last of the black books. Yet again, a place covered by rocks that were supposed to have disappeared by now. This was such a buggy quest. said shitty contractors. You're right. I got ripped off. Guys, I think I might be done with Solstheim. I might be ready to go home. I did not complete every single quest, but... Like, I didn't do whatever this is with Bilgemuck. Thank Talos. Where the buffalo roam. Yes, home, home. Ronan, welcome in. An issue you've had recently with survival where you can wind up being stuck at a level because the level up prompt never showed up. You haven't figured out the cause of yet. That sucks. Survival seems to be a little buggy in ways.
Watch yourself, cat.
With the Ashbourne threat taken care of, I can give my men the rest they deserve. Well done.
I was afraid you'd end up so bugged you can't leave. Yeah, that's a legit fear. All right, to home, please.
Captain Galland does the business around here. I'm just a ship's...
Galland.
We sail as soon as I'm... Get yourself settled then.
Imagine getting stuck here because you didn't have the money to pay the fine back. Or the fee back.
Maiden is shipshape and ready to go.
Captain Galland does the business around here. I'm just a ship's mate.
All right.
Heard they're reforming the dog.
Skyrim Dishwasher Edition.
Something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
All right, back to Whiterun it is. Hopefully my horse will show up.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, steady on.
Just gonna burn down his carriage on the way. Got home on the range stuck in your brain now? Sorry, it happens. I'm tired, I'm famished, I've had a long journey. Just want to go home and rest. What is happening here?
It is a strange sight. The white flakes that sometimes fall from the sky.
What happened to their little camp that's outside? Are they gonna set it up now?
Good to have you by my side, friend. I need
You tried Baldur's Gate? I have not. Feel like that might be up your alley as far as games go. Maybe. While I've been having fun with Skyrim, I have had a hard time getting into fantasy RPGs. So I don't know if I would get into Baldur's Gate or not. I definitely am willing to give it a try, but there's just so many other games coming up to buy. Are you supposed to only be able to level up when sleeping? Yes. Yeah, that's how survival works. That'd be the issue. Oh, yeah, yeah, if that's what you're doing, for sure. Maybe I should use this ebony mace. It does a lot more damage. You were level 9 upon leaving Helgen? How does that work? I have so much stuff in theory to sell that I'm never going to actually sell. A mod that increases EXP gains by 25% and a lot of times sneak attacking Hadvar? Okay. What am I wearing for gauntlets? Lydia, come give me your stuff. And then we gotta get the stuff off the butler.
Still here. I am at your command.
No, I don't know anything about modding on the PS4.
I'll follow.
I don't suppose you're... Certainly, sir. I'll be going now.
Carrying so much stuff. You have to put this damn drawing in Discord because it's cracking you up and it's not even close to done. Seven hours of sleep. Let's go. I need to see if I can make some more health potions. Excuse me, Lydia. You are a loot goblin? I don't think so. I think that's how you're supposed to play Skyrim. I didn't have all that stuff in my inventory at once. I took my entire alchemy chest, and then I replaced it when I was done making potions. I need to buy some more cure disease potions because I know what's coming next.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If you look rather... So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Hey, Missile Man. Welcome in. I hope you're well. Flips open questionnaire.
Come back anytime if you need a Pardon me. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
How many different loot stashes do you maintain? 2. Honestly, different loot stashes, in my opinion, is more a sign of organization. Sorry, I know we've been in a ton of menu and inventory management. It's just what you do after a big trip. All right.
I have several elixirs for sale.
Let's see if we can learn any new spells from the court wizard.
The gods have been saying things about you.
What's my rested? I am well rested, so it's just the bed. The bed in the player home in Solstheim does not get you a well rested bonus. I never knew that.
It seems this damnable conflict. So, you wish to master...
Lots of time managing inventory, that answers question 2. No, I'm just playing on survival where you have to manage your inventory because you can't carry a bunch of useless stuff. Ooh, yes, fireball, yes. An ice storm, yes. Think that's due to it not being properly set to as being owned by the player. Huh, okay. One of us. No, I think Loot Goblin means a very particular thing, and it doesn't mean playing the game normally and picking up useful stuff. That would dilute it beyond meaning. That would be a disservice to true Loot Goblins.
You know, if you...
Okay.
The aptitude. You should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
I have stuff to enchant or disenchant. I probably put it all away. All right, what do you guys think? Do we start Dawnguard now? Or maybe I should do something like the Companion's quest line for a while. Why did that guard just fall out of the sky? This place is cursed. Be curious for the companion quest line. I don't know if I've ever done it.
My brother Vilcus is a better talker than me. He should be around someplace.
Oh, got more to say?
I'd be dead if not for Vignar. Took me in and helped me turn my life.
Well, alright, before we decide what we're gonna do next, I actually need a real quick bathroom break, so I will be back in just a moment. I'm gonna run 90 seconds of ads to disable our pre-rolls for the next half hour, and we'll do more Skyrim. I appreciate you guys hanging out. See you in just a second. I need to draw my sword, don't I? Where'd it go? Snow hair. Hey, look, here's your pasta, guys. Oh.
Bone knife. What happened? Did it break?
Yeah, luckily I didn't drop. Hi.
So much for that.
Don't you worry.
Alright, I won't. My mom says the Spartans always keep their word.
Uh-oh.
That is true, Nastya. Indeed.
Anytime a game has you giving a child hope, it's a dangerous, dangerous thing. All right, y'all. Thanks for hanging out. Maiko, thank you for running clips for me, as always. Really appreciate you. All right, let's do some Skyrim. Do I have a... Speak with the leader of the companions. The bugs have given us 2 fresh clips today. Nice. Where is the leader of the companions?
Thinking I need to... I'm here to help. Kodlak is the one who figures out who can be a companion, so talk to him. It's out of my hands. Mm-hmm.
I had a bad time a few years back, and I turned to drink. But Vignar, he wouldn't let me stay weak.
If you... Ysgramor himself wouldn't have the patience to deal with all the rabble. We don't just take in any milk drinker who stumbles in.
Okay, where's Kodlak?
I think you have what it takes to be a companion. You don't belong here. What do you think you have to offer?
What's on your mind?
What's on my mind is how to join. Oh, I know what I'm doing wrong. I gotta select miscellaneous. Yeah, there we go.
I haven't seen you before, have I? Have we met?
Hear the call. A stranger comes to our hall.
I would like to join the companions.
Would you now? Here, let me have a look at you. Yes, perhaps. A certain strength of spirit.
Master, you're not truly considering accepting him.
I am nobody's master, Vilkas. And last I checked, we had some empty beds in Jorvaskr for those with a fire burning in their hearts.
Apologies. But perhaps this isn't the time. I've never even heard of this outsider.
Sometimes the famous come to us. Sometimes men and women come to us to seek their fame. It makes no difference. What matters is their heart.
And their arm.
Of course. How are you in battle, boy?
I can handle myself.
That may be so. This is Vilkas. He will test your arm. Vilkas, take him out to the yard and see what he can do.
Aye. Not here. Out in the yard. Come on.
At least he moves at something like a jog. I'm still faster than him, though.
Yes, I haven't got all day.
the old man said to have a look at you. So, let's do this. Just have a few swings at me so I can see your form. Don't worry, I can take it.
Sneer, you won't leave here alive.
Not bad. Next time won't be so easy. You might just
Okay,
live,
I believe you.
but for now, you're still a whelp to us, blood. So you do what we tell you.
Sorry if I bumped the mic
Use
just
my
now.
sword. Go take it up to Yorland to have it sharpened. And be careful. It's probably worth more than you are.
What brings you here?
Vilkas sent me with his sword.
I'm guessing you're the newcomer then.
Does Vilkas always send newcomers on errands?
Oh, don't worry too much about it. They were all whelps once. They just might not like to talk about it. And don't always just do what you're told. Nobody rules anybody in the companions.
Someone has to be in charge, though.
Well, I'm not sure how they've managed it, but they have. No leader since Ysgramor. Kodlak is the harbinger, and he's a sort of advisor for the whole group. But every man is his own, every woman her own.
Are you a companion?
Not actually a companion myself, but none of them know how to work a forge properly, and I'm honored to serve them. My name is Eorlin Greymane. I work the Skyforge. Best steel in all of Skyrim. All of Tamriel.
I'll need to be going.
I have a favor to ask.
What is it?
I've been working on a shield for Aela. My wife is in mourning, and I need to get back to her soon. I'd be much obliged if you could take this to Aela for me.
I'm happy to lend a hand.
Good man.
All right. Ayla, I have a delivery for you. I know for some reason Ayla was who everybody wanted me to have as a companion instead of Lydia.
My brother Vilkas is a better talker than me. He should be around someplace.
If you wish to hunt with me, Ysgramor himself wouldn't have the patience to deal with all
I
the
have your shield.
Ah, good. I've been waiting for this. Good to see you made it up here.
You know this one? I saw him training in the yard with Vilkas.
She's kind of cool, but meh, Ayla?
Yes. I heard you gave him quite a thrashing.
Don't let Vilkas catch you saying that.
Do you think you could handle Vilkas in a real fight?
Yeah, I do. I don't care for boasting.
Ah, a man of action. Here, let's have Farkas show you where you'll be resting your head.
Farkas.
I have a home. I'll not be sharing it with you.
Did you call me?
Of course we did, Icebrain. Show this new blood where the rest of the whelps sleep.
New blood? Oh, I remember you. Come on, follow me.
Haven't seen your face before. I'm watching you.
Well, on with it then. Let's go.
Skjor and Aela like to tease me, but they're good people. They challenge us to be our best. Nice to have a new face around. It gets boring here sometimes. I hope we keep you. This can be a rough life. The quarters are up here. Just pick a bed and fall in it when you're tired. Telma will keep the place clean. She always has. Alright, so here you are. Looks like the others are eager to meet you. Come to me or Aela if you're looking for work. Once you've made a bit of a name for yourself, Skjor and Vilkas might have things for you to do. Good luck. Welcome to the Companions.
By the way, if you're looking for something to do, we've gotten a letter about someone needing some muscle right here in Whiterun Hold. I don't know what the fight is about, and that's not our business anyway. I just need you to go out there, look tough, and scare this milk drinker into submission. No more than that. I don't want to hear about a killing, understand?
Got it. Look tough, no killing.
Try not to get carried away.
I'm still trying to figure out why Skjor let you in the first place.
Is this one of those where I might have to brawl? Why did it take me out the back door? That's kind of strange. I presume everybody's going to be asleep right now. I want to stop at the Bannered Mare and maybe buy some food.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean. I enjoy this work. Take a look.
Oh, yeah, they had lots of food. I shouldn't go hungry for a while.
Anything else? Just let me know.
Damn those gray mains to oblivion. They want to back the storm close.
Been seen in the company of the companions.
All right, so let's see who needs some intimidating.
Got the huh?
Slap 'em silly while you get some snacks sounds good.
Need a horse? Talk to my father, Skolvar.
I've been sent to resolve a dispute.
Come on. Let's see what you're made of.
Big one.
That was easy.
You're tougher than you look.
Fight.
Got me fair and square.
You know what you have to do.
Fine. I'll take care of it. Just please leave me alone.
Is that silly enough for you, Maiko? Hey, Purple Void, how you doing? Good to see you. Purple Void, do you stream?
Need something?
Something made me think that, and I don't know what. Good, just daydreaming about Starfield, don't have it yet. It's, there's a lot to it. It's a good game for sure. Nah, your internet is crap. That's fair. I've definitely lived places where I would not have been able to stream.
Some people don't think I'm smart. Those people get my fist. But you, I like.
I took care of the problem in Whiterun.
Kind of fun to push people around sometimes, isn't it? Good work, brother.
Looking for work.
Skjor was looking for you earlier. Don't know. I don't like making him angry, but there is some work for you if you want it.
Skjor.
You know the old man doesn't like it.
There you are.
You wanted to see me?
I did. Your time, it seems, has come.
What do you mean?
Last week, a scholar came to us. He said he knew where we could find another fragment of Wuthrad. He seemed a fool to me, but if he's right, the honor of the Companions demand that we seek it out.
I would be honored to retrieve it.
There's a fine line between respect and bootlicking, new blood. But I like your spirit. We've decided this will be your trial. Do well, and you'll be counted among the Companions.
I think last you checked, your upload was like 5 megabits. Yeah.
He'll answer any questions you have.
That is like just barely enough to upload like 720p 60 or 1080 30 if it doesn't drop. So yeah, I definitely understand where you're coming from.
I've been tending to the warriors at your bastion.
I've heard you may actually be stronger than you look. Perhaps we can hunt together someday.
One place I lived, I was getting like 3 up and down, 3 megabits per second up and down. And it would drop every couple of minutes too because it was satellite.
So I'm told. Let's see if you impress. Don't delay, Shield brother.
All right. Lydia's gonna be at my house. That's fine. Always get her back later. Okay, we are going... That's not far at all. I probably better re-equip my stuff.
Cause trouble in Whiterun and I'll haul you into the Dragon's Reach dungeon myself.
Need something?
Alright, Shadowmere, let's go. Oh, they did set up their little camp. That's nice. Good for them. $451 download, 5 upload. Wow, that's very lopsided. I mean, at least you got the download side part of it going. That's more download than I get. Want to play Starfield but money issues. What else is new? Well, I hope you get to play it at some point. It's not a solution for everybody, but there is Game Pass as an option. Are you still avoiding streams and stuff of it to avoid spoilers?
Looks like someone's been digging here.
Does that work on PC? It does, yep. I play some games on Game Pass. And that's how I plan to play Lies of P also.
And recently, tread lightly.
For the most part, you've only seen the beginning parts, like the mining area, right? Yeah, it totally makes sense that you would want to save that for yourself and not see things too early. Fine with early shit. Yeah, yeah.
Be careful around the burial stones. I don't want to back door masker on my back.
Oh. You're a Death Lord. Of course you are. Uh-oh. How come he can shout back to back and I can't? Game logic, yep. Mummification, yeah, that could be something to do with it. Hey, Commercial. We still alive? You already know. Wait, what? No, you died. Oh no, I'm sorry. Was it the glowing sea? Well, you'll get it. I know you will. Oh no, Vertibird got you. Blew you up when attempting to start Fort Strong. Oh man, that's gotta feel so bad. I wouldn't even feel like that was a legitimate loss. I know I'd be frustrated. Wouldn't have even been able to take out the behemoth with the time it took to kill you. Oh, that sucks. Well, you did great. I definitely don't feel like that's anything that was your fault or you could have done anything about it. How's Skyrim treating you? Skyrim's treating me pretty well. We just finished up Dragonborn. And now before we do Dawnguard, we're taking a little diversion to the Companions quest line, which I don't think I ever did. Hey, thank you for the lurk, Kian. As far as you know, it's probably theorized that the Draugr worship the dragons, think they betrayed the dragons, and are now cursed. Something like that. I know that they did, like, serve the dragons, and that's why they can shout. I am drained. Of course I am drained. Is this one of those songs, Micah, that people make of the dialogue? Why did that put my sword away?
Now look what you got yourself into. No worries, just sit tight. I'll find a release.
What was that?
It's time to die, dog.
Oh, I remember this. Started companions then, saw briefly when popping in a moment. Yeah. You make me want to shout. Okay, I know the song. I just didn't pick up on it in the context.
None of you will be alive to tell it.
I like how several of those just clearly fell dead on their own without actually being damaged. You press anytime anyone gets it when you do random songy stuff. Yeah, like if I heard the rhythm or the tune, I would know right away. Over text, it's a little more difficult.
I hope I didn't scare you.
What was that?
It's a blessing given to some of us. We can be like wild beasts. Fearsome. Oh no. Only the Circle have the beast blood. Prove your honor to be a companion. Eyes on the prey, not the horizon. We should keep moving. Still the Draugr to worry about.
I like how he just casually drops that. And then he's like, come on, we got a mission to do. Mission with the werewolf. Ebony helmet, huh? That's not for me. So I'm pretty sure ebony is heavy. This questline really seems to want me to be on heavy armor. Joke's on you, I only know 2 lines of that song, so I'm immune. Take it from me, I know from experience, 2 lines is enough to get stuck in your head. Oh, I wanted to do something. I wanted, Recovery 2. Magicka regenerates faster. Listen to that song over 50 times if you had to guess, probably more. Always bothered you how lycanthropy is apparently this big secret of the companions, then like 4 quests in, they tell you about it. I'm not even 4 quests in. What I've done so far was fight a guy in the yard, deliver a sword, and deliver a shield. I don't even consider those like 4 full quests. This is my first actual quest with them. Gotta replace it with something better. Yeah, get the thing out of your head by sticking something else in there. Why did you go into kill cam and then not cast the spell? Thank you, Maiko. Is that the better thing to get stuck in your head? Won't be the roundabout. How is that song still so classic? I also love, okay, so this is a very niche thing. If you listen to Roundabout, you might realize it's the same song played twice. They play the whole song through, they do a bridge, and then they repeat the whole song. It was used in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, right? Not gonna lie, it would have been pretty funny if you just got reamed by that great sword at the exact right moment in this song. It almost happened. The funniest thing almost happened. I'm happy they carry a ton of cure disease stuff. Because I will eventually need it. Add the Catman, yep. Swords aren't round. I knew what Maiko was going for. Makes sense given their faction, right? Now you don't get it? I think what Maikoshi is referring to is a reamer makes a round hole. You can ream something that isn't round, then it wouldn't be reaming. A reamer is sort of like a very precision drill bit that makes a round hole, but like... The reamer itself is usually more like hexagonal or octagonal. That's what I think Maikoshi is saying. Not a DIY kind of person. Yeah, so reamers, in the type of machining that I did, gunsmithing and aerospace machining, you use a lot of reamers. You remember there were many chuckles when you were learning about them in college? How about taps? How many jokes did you have about tapping something? Stabbed, skewered, run through. Aerospace? Yeah, I used to work for a company that built parts for, well, Rolls-Royce and Airbus and a bunch of others. I mostly worked on the F-35 and F-22 sub-programs. So I made parts that were eventually used in fairings and gas systems for Joint Strike Fighters. The titanium castings I used to work on cost more than my truck. Like, I knew when a part came to me, it already cost more than my truck, so the anxiety not to make a mistake on it was pretty high. Doxed, yeah. Ad has a truck. Not anymore, I don't. Not many jokes, just tears from breaking them or fucking up a thread. Man, there is very little worse than having an expensive part and breaking a tap-off in it. You'll be turning, slowly turning, backing off, turning, and then all of a sudden you'll just feel something catch, and then you hear a snap, and your soul just sinks. It's a cool fake backstory and all, but we all know there's only one place a gunsmith would make space guns, and that's NASA. Is it okay to ask how much they paid you back then? Because that sounds like soul-breaking work. As a machinist, so I worked in a couple different types of machining. I started in medical and then moved to aerospace. I started off making like 12 an hour, and by the time I left machining, I was making like 18, 19 an hour. With a good bit of overtime opportunities. So it's not like crazy high paid, but it's fairly well paid. And depending on the type of machining you do, it's a lot less physically intensive these days than it used to be. I don't think he said they were space guns. He said they were guns for Rolls-Royce. No, we made engines for Rolls-Royce. Or engine casings. That was never a program I worked on, though. And we were like subcontractors. Like, you have the people who make aerospace vehicles, and then they have contractors that make parts, and then the contractors have people who make parts that get assembled into the parts that they assemble. Not denying the space gun's clever. Really should have paid you more. I mean, that's pretty typical for machining. I remember one time at a company, I got the best raise possible, which was 3%. And I did the math and realized that if the best raise possible was 3%, then the best I could possibly do was keep up with inflation for the rest of my life. And that didn't feel very good. Yeah, and they made a big deal. They made a big deal about, oh, you got the biggest raise we gave to anybody. Most people only got 1 or 2%. You were one of the few that were in the 3%. Now, granted, the company had other things going for it, like it had employee profit sharing and stuff, which was nice. I can say is don't work for a nonprofit then. Oh, I'm absolutely sure it's bad in most industries, and I'm sure nonprofits are not any better in that regard. Real talk, the best things that I ever did for my career usually was find a new job. I made more advancement anytime I left a job and got a new one than I ever did through promotions and raises and such. Now, that's not encouraging anybody out there. Do not hear me say that and go quit your job because you heard me say that. But just real talk, that's what I found. I always made a bigger advancement getting a new job than I did from one I already had. Hey boss, fuck you, I'm done, I quit. I heard a streamer say it.
For sample resignation letters.
Become a tier 3 sub now and I'll help you write up your 2 weeks notice. Surprising amount of people forget about inflation when talking about pay, including politicians. Amulet of Akatosh, that's not worth very much. Not to mention what a steal that is, because it's September. Wink, wink. Wish you had the money to immediately upgrade to tier 3. It would be the funniest thing. And I have absolutely no bias or outside incentives to be saying that right now. None at all. Purple Void. Thank you for the subscription. I appreciate you. And for the 2nd month, thank you, thank you. Commercial, thank you for your 100 bits. Totally didn't do that because you mentioned it. Fuck, now I gotta help you with your letter. Toddles in like a lost puppy. Hello, Aeon.
My points. Smile.
Howdy, Moss. Yeah, I know I need more points burners. $10,000 bits, and Ad will also look at your resume. Aeon, thank you for continuing. Those don't get alerts. Excuse me. When you continue a sub, it'll happen when it hits your sub anniversary. But Aeon, thank you so much for continuing that that sub, and thank you for kicking off a hype train. I appreciate y'all. I'm just here playing some Skyrim, and we're laughing and having a good time. I didn't expect this. Hold on, my firebot stopped working. I don't know what's happening. A lot of stuff is happening. Thank you. Who did I miss? Purple Void, thank you for your 100 bits. Maiko, thank you for your 69 bits. Maikoshi, I'm sorry, I was cycling Firebot when you did that, so it didn't go off. So many noises, some sexy. Much confusion. I did break it. I'll have to see if I can refund your points. Not that you're probably desperate for them, but... How many points do you have, Maikoshi? Yes, I'll see about a refund.
Dear boss, I think the internet told me that whatever I do next will be better than this. Fuck this, fuck you. See you in the next war.
There, Maikoshi. Commercial did the mod TTS for you. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I'm gonna die. Boom. Great mod, Commercial. Thank you. Stepping up to help me cover for my broke bot. What happened to Farkas? He's not doing very well. Or is it Vilkas? No, I'm with Farkas, I think. No promotions, only promotion of chaos. Thank you, Aeon.
Did you know that Ad is a really sweet person?
Aww.
Making a community as nice as this? Hard. And he did it. I'm proud of him. You should be too, as he should be of himself. I'd do good. I'd do very good.
Thank you so much, Aeon. I really appreciate that. You always have the kindest words to say. Amen. Thank you, Low Cyber. Aeon's trying to get a promotion. We're all getting promotions in here. You're all promoted.
Communist engaged.
Maikoshi. Maiko Druid. Okay. It was one of the Maikos. I knew the Maikos were engaged in communism. Does that mean you get 3% off subs? Yeah, send me your receipts and I'll PayPal you 3% of whatever you gift. Are all mushrooms communist? Oh, absolutely so. You're socialist because you want your own toilet. That one was my Koshi. Okay. Hey, are we hype? Are we 2 levels of hype? Wasn't you? I thought it might be Commercial at first. Was the mushroom badge one of the Maiko's idea? It's not a mushroom, it's a moon, but it does kind of look like a mushroom. Oh, that hurt.
Crab, please. Crab, scare. Crab. Frighten. Crab. And
Thank you for the crab, Maiko. No, it's not a mushroom. It's never been a mushroom. It's a moon in front of clouds. And it's the different colors of moon. Thank you, Aeon. We did not die this time. Yeah, so it's like a regular moon, and then it's like a blood moon, and then it's like a blue moon, you know, like once in a blue moon. Genuinely always thought it was a mushroom or a tree. No, I wanted some clouds there in front of it. How pretty the blue one is, yeah. Of course, I've run out of new badges, so I might have to order a new color to go into like a couple years. What up, Bling? Welcome back in. Good to see you again. We are playing some Skyrim.
I'm so horny, it makes me want to sit on this streamer's face.
Okay, Maikoshi. I guess I wish you luck with that.
Hello, Gordon.
Hello, Aeon. Mushroom moon badge. That would be like moon. Perfect time for the stream tax, absolutely. If anybody else owes any taxes, go ahead and get them in now. You have died. Hey, the "you have died" kind of went hard over that riff. Imagine a metal band that uses sounds of
howdy.
The Fallout narrator. Howdy, howdy. More sounds. You guys just want the chaos.
Hello, Gordon.
Who played that one? I missed who played that one. Whoever it was, tell me so I can thank you. Is Firebot still down? Nah, it's back up. I just had to cycle it real quick. We could be that band. Uh-oh. This isn't good. This is a lot of silver hands. Kian paid his taxes. Thank you, Kian. Lurk for food sounds good. Get you something good.
I don't know taxes. I got no idea what you are talking about.
Thank you, Maiko. Hey. I'm honestly at the point of being unsure how to respond. Wait, why did he look like he was sleeping in the coffin? Loved that. He was just going to town on that kazoo. I have died. I can tell you've got a little bit of a delay, Kian.
A fight.
Current vibes are a child with a kazoo. Shut up, no you don't. I can tell.
Sure that you do not just go out and start decapitating zombies left and right, you understand? Do not start decapitating zombies left and right.
Okay. Then what? Mindy.
Okay, this is not a South Park I'm familiar with. Y'all, thank you so much for the hype train. Thanks for all the support. I'm low on magicka. It's the first Halloween episode, so let me rephrase. I'm not familiar with any South Park. I scarcely recognized the Kazoo Kid. I am getting my ass kicked. Small choo-choo, but you deserve it. You're doing amazing, Ed. Thank you, Aeon. Thank you for being a part of it. Every bit is appreciated. Who is hitting me? Oh, right, there's a game or whatever. Yeah, you know, honestly, I feel like a lot of times stream is kind of just like a chat room and there happens to be games, and I'm totally cool with that. Like, if what I provide is a place for people to hang out and chat and have a good time, and there happens to be a game as the common subject, I'm good with that. You're really on the feel-good ink today, aren't you? Just been chilling, and that's absolutely okay. How am I supposed to deal with this? Okay, I've got an idea. Also, cozy place here like K's stream. I'm glad to hear. K's stream is very cozy. I'm glad that this is another place where you feel you want to spend time. Nope, I don't know this one, Ronan. It's by a YouTuber. Oh. So probably not something we were gonna know. Miracle of Sound. I feel like I've heard the name. And you're doing what exactly, Farkas? There's a lot of pop culture inspired music. Them. Are you sure you don't want a regular pretzel? The big pretzel is huge. Me, who is visibly high, I know what I'm about. A real experience. I love that for you, Cemetery Chick. Didn't they do the Below Zero song? Oh, you might be right.
Forecast like rock. Rock cool. Rock nice. Rock safe. Rock safe. Dragons 1624 were rock cold and comforting, unlike them warm silver hands or whatever.
Rock is cool. Rock is comforting. Oh, it appears I've been fighting very hungry. That might have been a bad thing to do. At first, I really thought that was Patrick Star. I have no explanation for what I just heard. That was Farkas. Barking it up. Ooh, ebony armor. Weighs too much for me to carry, and Lydia's not here. I'll probably find more. Friends and you had a similar experience when you used to smoke, going to an ice cream place baked, and the guy gave you a second look before going, "You probably need this," and gave you all an extra scoop. You almost cried. I could use an extra scoop right now. Could use a scoop in the first place. I didn't mean anything by it, just ice cream sounds good. Good guy, ice cream man, yep. Not gonna get back into weed, but man, you missed the antics. Sounds like that was a good, wholesome time. There's an ice cream shop near you that makes the best vanilla bean ice cream. Honestly, I love vanilla ice cream. That sounds really good. Are they open? If not, how do we make them be open? Would they be open for a chat of 32 people? Would that be enough to interest them to open? That's why you said it to lure me here. They are open during the day. Well, that doesn't help us right now, does it? Daytime somewhere, and for that reason, everything should be open 24/7. We are a global world now, this is true. Mastic ice cream? What is mastic ice cream? Need to open up for the goblin hours. Got glass windows and you have a brick. Officer, you don't understand. I needed it. I was deprived of my rights. I did say I was going to try my ebony mace. I haven't heard that soundbite in forever. 7-Eleven Chicken Wing. Welcome in, Raiders. How y'all doing? We got 7-Eleven Chicken Wing. We got Casper the Indignant Ghost, Meximinion, Huesos, Luftgans Steph Physic. That's an interesting combination. How's everybody doing today? Balloonta, Water Not Fire, Radslayer, welcome, welcome. Let's go ahead and get y'all some shoutouts. What a perfect name for this conversation. Yeah, we were just discussing maybe committing crimes to get ice cream. 7-Eleven Chicken Wing, what were you up to? Steffi is sick, okay. You were also playing some Elder Scrolls Skyrim. Well, welcome on in, welcome, welcome. Please feel free to share anything about yourself that you would like to share. As a raider, we like to give you the opportunity to talk about yourself, games you play, the vibes you have, what people can expect from your stream, so that the people here can decide if they would like to give you a follow. Thank you for the follows. Steffi is sick, Chicken Wing, Alessandro, welcome, welcome. Go ahead and get you that shout out. Doing a stolen items only challenge run. Oh, that's so cool. I thought about doing the same thing in Fallout New Vegas, which is a game I know a lot better than Skyrim. But Raiders, welcome in. I am Ad Noctum. I'm a variety streamer. I like to play a variety of games. I like to play some Fallout, some Skyrim, some Starfield. I like action, horror, RPG, Souls-like shooters. So we play a little bit of everything. I am looking forward to Lies of P coming up soon, continuing my Starfield playthrough, and playing the Cyberpunk expansion when that releases. After that, maybe Lords of the Fallen and Alan Wake 2. That's a little bit about me and what you can expect to see on the channel. Like I said, feel free to share anything about yourself, and I'll read it out for the lovely people here. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for sharing your community. Welcome in, Raiders. So I am doing vanilla Skyrim, and I am on survival. Right now, we have just started the Companions quest line. It was just something to do after I wrapped up the Dragonborn DLC. And this is my first time playing Skyrim in like 10 years. That wonderful cranium. Reposting because raid timing. Listen, Ad Noctum told me to quit my job and rob this ice cream store, so clearly you're not arresting me. I did not tell anybody to quit their job. I did not tell anybody to steal from an ice cream store. I might have simply stated that theoretically there could be benefits to either. Theoretically. You just implied it? I think you mean you just inferred it. Is it mastic, or is it like is it like a soft C? It's a common ingredient in several recipes for Oriental-style ice cream. It is the resin from the mastic tree traditionally produced on the Greek island of Chios. Chios or Chios? I don't know Greek. It's all Greek to me. I misheard. I quit my ice cream and stole a job. I mean, that sounds like it still worked out for you. Nothing wrong with quitting ice cream when it's no longer serving you. We can quit that which no longer serves us. Rob the 7-Eleven, obtain coffee, ice cream, and profit. Some coffee ice cream sounds good right now. You know what sounds good is an affogato. I haven't had an affogato in a minute. Alright, I'm betting this is a another Death Lord up here. When it no longer soft serves you, you will fit right in here with that wordplay. Excuse you, Kian, you never had an affogato? Are those the things that were 1 for $3? No, those are avocados. Word of power? There it is. Okay, so affogato is when you take ice cream. I think it's usually like a chocolate ice cream. And then you basically pour espresso over it. And sometimes you put like a wafer or a cookie in it. So it's just this wonderful blend of ice cream and espresso, and it is amazing. Coffee shop you love so much makes affogato with ice cream from the ice cream shop you've also been talking about. Sets trap. I mean, it's kind of working. Yeah, affogato is good. I haven't had it in a minute. Does survival also mean legendary difficulty? No, it does not. So unlike Fallout, where the survival is the difficulty 2, the difficulty is independent from survival mode. So I'm on survival mode, but adept difficulty. Sounds delicious. It is quite good. Heard, you've had one once, never heard that name though, just went, holy shit, that looks good. You want one at a cafe once? Hey, that's very valid. Names are also just things that serve us under social conventions. You don't have to know it's named an affogato to enjoy one. Going all philosophy Noctum on you. When don't you go philosophy Noctum on us? This is true. I'm having so much fun with the chat that I'm having a hard time paying attention to the game legitimately. A beautiful problem to have, isn't it, though? Skyrim, it should be second nature. Yeah, pretty much. Loves to ask questions, not to answer them. Do I? Love the creeping in of the just chatting moods. Yeah, honestly, I think having the game there helps my anxieties to, like, focus, have something to focus on, to fill in the gaps. Because if I do, like, just chatting style stuff, I'm very aware of every second of silence. But there is nothing wrong with chatting while there happens to be a game in the background. Threw your pen down and rolled your eyes at that one. My work here is done. Don't point at me, it's rude. Water Not Fire, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Clearly you need more snacks, get it. I got brown rot again. I guess they can just shout me a disease. Not much of a social person, but when you streamed Minecraft, it was so nice to bounce topics back and forth with chat, right? You have Rocky Road? That sounds so good right now. I've got some chocolate chip cookies for later, so it's not like I'm totally snackless or treatless. Alright, are we done here? Thank you, thank you. Applause for ice cream. No, I believe that was for me. Look at this pile of bodies in the corner. Oh, got ice cream, and now you feel bad for blowing $7 on a Cinnabon instead. I mean, Cinnabon are quite good. So, I would not feel bad about it. Be happy you had the experience. We all need little treats sometimes. The other day I went grocery shopping, so I stopped in Starbucks and I got myself a vanilla cream cold brew and a cheese Danish. And the nice lady working there gave me 2 cheese Danishes and put a little smiley face on the sticker. And it made me feel good. It made me feel good about stopping to get that treat. Good things happen in the world. Bones for the Bone Lord. Aeon was a Bone Lord once. That's flirting. Is it? I wasn't joking earlier when I told you that I legitimately don't know. I have so many soul gems. Yeah, you get a good dinner, Purple Void. Thanks for hanging with us. Thanks for the lurk. Thank you guys. I've had a legitimately good time just chatting with you guys and laughing. And, it's been fun. Thank you. The perfect highlight. What does this flirt can never know? Are you asking what it means, or just how to tell when it's happening? Joking, okay. And a good time listening to your stream. Thank you, Gold. What flirt? Only no guttural noises and compliment. See, that sounds like my level of social acumen. All right, and we finished the companions. Yes, Kian. All right, I'm gonna ride my horse. You get to walk back. You just never know where a Twitch chat is gonna go. Oh, hey, didn't see you there. Did you know you have gorgeous eyes? See, my response to that, unironically, would be something like, but if you didn't see me there, how did you know what my eyes look like? Hopeless sometimes. You always know. Yeah, for example, yeah, at least chat is not about piss again. We need to change this? I don't think we really do. Let's go back to the talk about quitting your job and breaking into the ice cream store.
Remember, reality is an illusion, the universe is a hologram. Bye, Gold. Bye!
Thank you, Maikoshi. That sounds so Futurama, but I'm not sure where it's actually from. Gravity Falls, okay. So I've never actually seen a full episode of Gravity Falls. I have seen, like, little clips of it and stuff. It seems like a clever show. Job as a burglar is to break into the ice cream store, no need to quit. But you could quit that job and break into a different store instead. See, that's what we were talking about. The whole reason it came up was I mentioned that I always made bigger advancements in my career by getting a new job than I ever did by staying and getting promoted and raises. So instead of breaking into the same ice cream store, perhaps consider if there's a better target. This is not legal advice. This is not life advice. This is all hypothetical. I don't endorse crimes. All right, let's sleep like 13 hours. Lucky 13. Getting raisins, good little snack. The first season is very cute. The second season is very dark. Gravity Falls started out nice and fun, then the second season kicked in and Disney's leniency was very much tested. Alright, probably... health. For one-handed, maybe I want to do the thing where maces ignore armor. Always said that there should be a job that's just prison tester would be the greatest escape room ever. Unless it is pirating Adobe products, because that's just human decency. I still am not endorsing this, Kian. Trying to put words in my mouth. Season 2 dealt with a lot of darker topics. Maybe I'll have to find a way to watch it. Unless it means signing up for Disney Plus, in which case, no thanks. Oh, you guys know each other. Cool. Also, while I got a quiet second, let me go ahead and give you a follow so I can check you out in the future. There are other ways. Ah, yes, the dark magic. More than one chicken wing, so you were afraid to say anything. We setting sail, crew. I haven't sailed these waters in some years.
Here at Ad Noctem Media, we 100% endorse the pirating of Adobe products. This is the official stance of Ad Noctem Media going forward. Thank you for listening to this Ad Noctem Media press conference. Good night.
Kian, you're fired.
Brothers and sisters of the Serpent, today we welcome a new soul.
So, 7-Eleven, what else do you, what types of things do you tend to stream?
Has challenged and has shown his valor. Who will speak for him?
I stand witness to the courage of the soul before us.
Would you raise your shield in his defense?
I would stand at his back, that the world might never overtake us.
And would you raise your sword in his honor?
It stands ready to meet the blood of his foes.
And would you raise a mug in his name?
I would
Truly all over the place. Only started the Skyrim playthrough the other day. Nice. I don't imagine it's your first time playing Skyrim if you're doing a stolen items challenge.
His heart beats with fury and courage. United the companions since the days of the distant green summers. Let it beat with ours, that the mountains may echo and our enemies may tremble at the call.
It shall be so.
Well, boy, you're one of us now. I trust you won't disappoint.
Is it true that y'all are werewolves?
I see you've been allowed to know some secrets before your appointed time.
Played it a bunch when it came out when you were in high school. Oh, so we're exactly the same.
Not every companion, though. Only members
in that regard. Who knows, maybe in other regards. We're having a shared experience. Art and creative Minecraft building as well. Ah, awesome. Okay, so you mostly see him do crazy Minecraft builds. Cool, okay. Did you just find us from the Skyrim category today?
Well, I grow old. I worry that Shor won't call an animal to glory as he would a true Nord warrior. Living as beasts draws our souls closer to the Daedric Lord here.
Yep, glad you did. We're glad you did too.
Some may prefer an eternity in his hunting grounds, but I crave the fellowship of Sovngarde.
Interesting. Yeah, you're looking to cure yourself then.
Yes, but a It's no easy matter. But you don't need to share the worries of an old warrior. This day is to rejoice in your bravery. And speak to Yorland if you want a better weapon than whatever that is.
Whatever that is, it's a superior ebony mace. Show you whatever that is. Send you to this realm of Hirsine that you're so afraid of.
How do you feel? I think you might be sick.
Oh, that's right. I did get the rot. Yeah, brown rot. Going back to bed? Alright, Aeon, have a good one. Keeping you tabbed up and following to wherever we may raid. Had a rough night the other day and it might spill over for the next week or so, but still kicking. Thank you for making the night super comfortable and lovely. So proud of you, Ed. Thank you for being you. Thank you, Aeon, for being you and being a wonderful member of our community. I hope tonight helps get your sleep and everything back on track and you get some good rest.
And my brother has his smart. Some people don't think I'm smart, though there's always some sort of trouble in the Reach. But a local warlord has raised the stakes. We have to handle the situation.
What kind of trouble should I expect?
The Falmer. There have been reports that they've been attacking people at night.
I'll take care of it.
You could be counted on. Do what must be done.
So this seems like a Radiant quest. Does anybody else have a more permanent quest? Wazos, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel.
The latest recruit, right? Wait, is that right?
I see everything.
Might head down to the meadery later. See what you're brewing up. You can smell the honey on the wind. I don't know you much.
Okay, so I need a leader. I need an adult.
Oh, I'm a good keeper of secrets. Have to be. In this hall.
Oh, adults, it's a frat house.
You still need to prove yourself, whelp. Aren't you already running a job for Farkas? Come talk to me when you finish that up.
Okay.
You think I could be a member of the circle someday?
Thank you for the clip, Kian. Back with Freezy Pops, welcome back. Came into a fist fight and everyone is drinking. Frat house checks out. True. Did you get a Capri Sun too? Moss, you have a good one. Off to bed as well. Have a great rest of your stream. Good day, night, chat. Thank you for being here, Moss, and hanging with us.
I ain't done nothing.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
Gloomreach. We got a little way to go. Okay. Actually, you do have Capri Sun. I know that's what made me giggle. I have a green flavored and red flavored one. What do you all call Freezy Pops usually? Because this is a common argument in the UK. I would normally call it an ice pop. You call them ice pops, but some people swear by calling them tip tops. Now, you said it was a UK thing. I have never heard it called a tip top. I've heard freezy pops. I've heard ice pops. You think they're called otter pops here in Arizona, but you call them freezy pops because everyone gets it. That thing is happening to me. That thing where you say words and then the words start sounding weird and losing meaning. Pop, pop, pop. Otter pops are definitely a specific brand of freezy pop. Thought that might be a UK thing. Never heard otter pops, though. Again, regional. Yeah, otter pops sounds like it would be a brand. Otter Pop has Easter Bunny confusion about it. Where did the otter come
Otter
from?
Pop,
Right.
Tip Top, Ice Pop, Otter Pop, Tip Top, Ice Pop, Otter Pop, Tip Top, Ice Pop. Does it still sound like words?
No. It started to sound like a beat. So I'm thinking maybe tomorrow, we might play that new game that I posted in Discord, the preview of that Polish game called Holstein. That is a very Resident Evil Silent Hill inspired game. I don't imagine the demo is more than a couple of hours. And then maybe we'll go into Starfield from there. But I kind of wanted to try it, so it might be a fun thing to try for a little bit. Canada, you call them Mr. Freezies. It's also a brand. But you do the same with tissues and call them Kleenex, right? Haven't had a chance to take a look. I mean, no worries, but I'm just thinking I might get to play it. I think the only thing I do that with, where I use the brand name to refer to the generic item, is like Q-tips. I don't call them cotton swabs, I call them Q-tips no matter who makes them. But like, if I say Coke, I mean Coca-Cola. If I say... I would never just call it a Kleenex and just call it a tissue. No, I just call them tissues. Are you Canadian? No, no, no. No, I was segueing. I'm Floridian. Although I have been made a honorary Canadian by Commercial. Actually, cotton-tipped applicators. Yeah, no, it's Q-tips. Sadly, I have to call it for the night. I hope you have a great rest of stream. Yeah, great to meet you. Thank you for bringing your people over here. Get you a last shout out on your way out. For anybody who would like to check you out, maybe drop you a follow and see you in the future. Nah, not at all. Thank you for the raid. It was good to meet you. Alright, so... Hey, that worked. Horses are magic. Yeah, have a good one. Gloom Reach, Gloom Reach. One thing I like about Skyrim for streaming is how comfortable a game it is to just play and be able to chat and interact with people. Maybe because it is so familiar to so many of us. It's not like it's a brand new story-heavy game where you're having to pay attention at every moment for story twists and stuff. Just kind of comfortable. If health bar hit with metal stick, exactly. If low health, heal. Ooh, I've been poisoned. I think its simplicity lends itself well to that, as opposed to something more sophisticated, maybe like Soulsborne's. Yeah, and I think it depends how you play the Souls-like games. Like, for instance, when I watch Ari, and she's doing, like, her level 1 challenge, it can be hours of fighting the same boss over and over, where you're just perfecting the same movements, and that tends to lend itself to, like, a very chatty environment. But when you're playing for the first time and learning the game and everything, boy, can that be rough. How long are we thinking until Starfield becomes endemic like that? You know, I'm not sure. We'll have to see if I even believe Starfield is going to become as endemic as Skyrim and Fallout 4. I mean, it definitely does lend itself to a lot of, like, for instance, if you're doing planet exploring and outpost building and stuff, it definitely does lend itself to a lot of that kind of comfortable environment. Rip Starfield. I don't think it's a rip. You see it happening, you don't know about Skyrim levels, but you think to Fallout 4 levels at the least. Well, it's interesting that you say that, because most of the time, Fallout 4 actually has more viewers than Skyrim does these days. At least when I've looked at the categories and seen the viewing list. I guess I haven't checked Fallout 4 since Starfield came out to see how that's affected things. So I know the Skyrim categories dropped pretty significantly when Starfield came out. Think it could happen well with the mods that come out. Yeah, that's true. Mods do not come out in a day, though. I mean, lots of them did come out like day one. Starfield today might as well be a beta compared to when the veteran modders really have their way with it. I mean, maybe, but when you look at Fallout 4 and Skyrim, there's a lot of people still playing vanilla, too. True, thinking more in pop culture in general, see Skyrim being more of a cult classic than Fallout 4, both massive, but Skyrim has a few years on it, so it might just be that. Yeah, it could be. I feel like Fallout and Skyrim are pretty close in those terms. I think Starfield lends itself well to a Frost survival style overhaul. I don't think it lends itself to it because of the space travel and the loading screens and everything. It just doesn't have that big open world without all of that. I mean, maybe if the overhaul still gives you a spaceship. But I was just thinking I can't wait for something like that to come out. I would love a Frost, but in Starfield. The game is just so massive to be able to effect with a total conversion overhaul like that. I think you're going to get a lot of the, like, bounties and side missions types mods. Like, what is it called? I think it's Fallout 4 bounties. And things like that, like repeatable missions that add more enemies and things. I think those are going to be a big kind of staple. People will add some that have full quest lines and voices and stuff, most likely. Didn't even think about that. Overhaul mods for it will have to be huge and will take a hella long time to develop. Yeah. Unless they really restrict themselves to working on certain aspects and removing, you know, a lot of the space of the game, maybe. I'm curious to see how many DLCs Starfield will have, if we'll have to pay for them, if we got Premium Edition, and how they're going to change the game. So I noticed when you buy Premium Edition, it says that it comes with one DLC. It doesn't say it's got a season pass. So I'm a little worried I spent $100 on a game that I'm going to have to buy more DLC for down the road. How many side stories have you gone into in your Starfield playthrough? So the first time when I beat the game, I would say it was about 20 hours of main story and about 6 to 7 hours I did of side story. Now I'm playing through the game again, we're focusing entirely on side stories. Currently mostly doing the UC Vanguard. Going in brand new, or no, we went New Game Plus. And we'll say, imagine that your ship is super old or rudimentary like salvage and your life support systems struggle to keep up. So you have a matter of like a day or something before your character freezes. Heating is just strong enough to keep you alive for a while, but it slowly loses heat. Yeah, if somebody could program something like that, and you have to make frequent stops and you can't, maybe you can only grav jump to the next nearest solar system. Probably gonna do as much of the side stories as you can before finishing the main story. That's fair. Then you'll experience what New Game Plus adds to the side stories. I really wanted to get through the main story with it being new, and so I could kind of experience it and stop worrying so much about spoilers. It's got the potential for incredible modding, though. Yeah, I think so. I think some really great stuff is going to come out over the years from it. What I expect to see, honestly, is mods that really flesh out the planets for exploration and stuff. You have to tease how close you fly to a sun to heat up, right? They could add a survival difficulty setting. Yeah, I'm kind of waiting to see if they do that. Why can't I heal? It wasn't doing the spell. This hurts. It's a good thing I also do good damage. If they do add a survival mode, I hope that they actually focus on it, and it's not an afterthought like it seems to be in Skyrim. Reality ships will have a tendency to overheat as long as they are active, so survival mode could add requirements to install radiators to survive, right? Should do a Wildlander Skyrim playthrough. Never heard of Wildlander. I'm not super up to date with Skyrim mods and such. With lore accurate guns. That could be cool. Wildlander is a mod pack based on Requiem, so I've heard the name Requiem, but I don't know anything about it or what it does. Excuse me. Got, like, hiccups. It's a whole mod pack based around grounded survival. Really best played while ignoring the main story and just trying to survive as a person. That makes sense. I like survival style mods. Is it you who said you'd thought about doing an Enderal Skyrim playthrough in the future? Yeah, I would consider playing Enderal. It's my understanding that's now no longer a mod, but like a full release that you get on the Steam store. Enderal was meh. What you played of it? I mean, that's fair. We all have our different experiences with things. I've heard good things about it. But, again, I'm not very familiar with Skyrim mods, and I haven't even watched gameplay of it. I just know it's relatively popular as far as the mods go. Still requires Skyrim, right? You have to own Skyrim still, right, but it's, I thought it was like its own entity that you now download and it works off of Skyrim somehow. Heading off to bed. Have a good one, Gold. Thanks for hanging with us. It's a mod that's published through Steamworks, basically. Okay. I can't say I've ever done anything with Steamworks. I'm not a big modder, really. I've done some modded Fallout 4 playthroughs, and that was like the thing that pushed me to get into mods. I tried modding New Vegas a little bit, but I was never very successful at keeping it stable. I haven't played Requiem, but you've seen Jay play with it. It makes the game very hard. Yeah, and for some reason, I don't feel like I would like difficult Skyrim as much as I like difficult Fallout. Fallout combat and systems make more sense to me than Skyrim. So, like, if there was a Frost but for Skyrim, I don't think I'd be interested in playing it. Steamworks is the overall platform of Steam. If you use the Workshop Guides community, oh, okay. I got it. Your art is drying, so you're off to bed for the night. Ooh, sounds good. Exciting. Have an amazing stream, and I hope everyone has a good night. Thank you, Steph. Good to meet you. Thanks for following over with the raid and hanging out with us. I don't understand why the Alikir warriors are still doing their thing. I finished that quest, and they've been persisting in the world nonetheless. You know, I used to have a bunch of potions because I would grab the materials as I was running around. Now I do less of that because I'm on horseback. Who says you can't catch a butterfly from a horse? Nobody says that. Exactly. But Bethesda says that. That's literally one of the first tutorials with the Better Horses mod or whatever it's called. Programming is terrible. Down not being a letter was only half the issue. Oh no. What's the other half? Fast forward 50 years, Ad Noctem is in the nursing home, and Bethesda said, oh, quote, and Bethesda says you can't catch a butterfly from a horse, but I showed them. Okay, time for your nap. The other half is that a clicky menu does not exist inside the browser, so you can't touch it. That does sound troubling. I have confidence in you that you'll figure it out.
Need something? I work for Bellathor at the General Goods Store. Come by Bellathor's shop at the market. I'm sure we've got something you need.
Don't really love going to bed at 3 p.m. I believe programmatically is a word. Honestly, so surprised there was nothing like Ravenloft for Skyrim. Understand why they've streamlined it, but you love the feeling that you would go back home to work, make potions, spell scrolls, because once you had the auto-organize mods, you could clear up your inventory and quickly go, I need this, this, and that for the potions I need. What was Ravenloft? Honestly, the lack of chest sorting is a big issue in Skyrim. Like, the fact that you can't take specific things from your inventory. Fallout 4 did it way better. Now, of course, they learned from Skyrim, so that's to be expected, but... Oh, yeah, it's not really cool to make fun of people's spelling, though. A lot of reasons that could be. We get what they're trying to say.
Some people don't think
I've
I'm
taken
smart,
care of the problem.
and I've already received word that the client is satisfied. You have done well for yourself and for the companions.
All these young
Do not try to spell.
Worried one of them is going to take your place?
Genuinely didn't know it was a word. Okay, I get what you're saying.
What then?
They might get themselves killed.
Food. Salmon steak. Slaughterfish.
Ah, there you are.
Ah, there you are.
Okay. Maybe Skewer will have work for me.
Yes, but it's not for everyone to eat. We will speak more.
Where is the Underforge?
I forget that you've never seen it. Beneath the Skyforge, where Eorland works. The door is hidden, but I will show you the way.
Better get that sweet roll. No, and I'll show you why, because this is ridiculous. Okay, food. 380 points, 380. 18, this is actually dumb. I shouldn't have these. 220, 220. Sweet roll. 18. You're telling me a salmon steak is 15 times as filling as a single sweet roll? The food economy in Skyrim is ridiculous. It makes no sense. So I refuse to collect what the game has considered or deemed to be inferior food products. Hey, Volt, welcome on in. Hope you're well. And yes, I'm sure there is a mod that's like realistic food hunger values or, you know, something like that. But they look yummy, yes, but they are useless as food, and my carry weight is limited. Ravenloft was like a magical dimension home, had modules you could select in rooms dedicated to mannequins, weapon cases, etc. What is it for, though? Is it like Oblivion? Like Hearthstone homes, but not as shallow. Or at least it felt less shallow because you'd walk into a room and not get 1 or 2 armor stands, you'd get like 20.
The Underforge, tonight.
Morrowind, okay. Yeah, glad you're doing well, Volt, and thank you for shouting out, Volt. Much better than yesterday, that is great to hear. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing alright. I'm great when I'm on stream. So, glad to be able to be here, having a good time, hanging out. Lots of laughs today. Okay, go to the Underforge so I can meet you.
Are you prepared?
The atmosphere of Mournhold was incredible. You know, despite Morrowind being my first Elder Scrolls game, I don't know it that well. It's been so long since I played.
Here's all you need to know. Jorvaskr is the oldest building in Whiterun.
Not doing well offline. I've been really struggling with my sleep and stuff. I'm very tired today. I slept 11.5 hours and I downed a whole monster before I got on. And I'm struggling. I'm sleepy. Imagine if you picked up the food in front of someone and they got up and drew their weapon, and you had to pass a hard persuasion check to talk them out of killing you. Honestly, I mean, you mess with somebody's food, you should expect it. Mournhold was the city that came with Tribunal. Okay, so when I played Morrowind, I was really not old enough to really understand how it worked, so I never got to a high enough level to do the DLC.
She's agreed to be your forebear. We do this in secret because Kodlak is too busy trying to throw away this great gift we've been granted. He thinks we've been cursed. We've been blessed. How can something that gives this kind of prowess be a curse? So we take matters into our own hands. To reach the heights of the companions, you must join with us in the shared blood of the wolf. Are you prepared to join your spirit with the beast world, friend?
What's the downside to being a werewolf again? Is it that you can't get well rested?
That is your choice. We will not force you. But to join the circle, your blood must be as ours. Meet us here when you're ready.
Can't get rested. How does that affect survival? Is it just the experience bonuses, or does it actually affect, like, the amount of sleep I'm gonna need and stuff? Don't entirely know if you were either just struggled against it for months because kid in early 2000s, or you leveled up with console commands. Right. I think Ravenloft is also a game dev company. Never heard of them. Yeah, let me see. Kind of want to Google this right now. Think it's just the specific rested buff. Okay. Let's just make sure real quick.
Until next time.
No resting bonuses from sleeping in a good bed or from your spouse. Yeah, and it seems to indicate that does mean you need more sleep on survival. So I don't know if I want to do that. Honestly, you've always found you rarely use the werewolf power anyway. Right, I'm not sure that I would. You kind of can't get well rested anyway. I can now that I'm home. I figured that out. Missile Man told me that the Solstheim player home is actually not coded to be... to be owned by the player. Can I come back and do this later if I don't want to do this now? Do I get another option? Ravensoft did some Call of Duties. Oh, that makes sense. I think I recognize the name in that context.
Are you prepared to join your spirit with the beast world, friend?
Do you have to become a werewolf to do the full Companions questline? Like, can I do the rest of it without that? Really tired. Totally understand. Well, that's irritating since it impacts survival. Now, on the other hand, and I don't want too much information about this, but with the Dawnguard questline, you can choose not to be a vampire at the end, right?
Come to me with questions. I know our history all.
Yes,
What
okay.
brings you to me? Find some strange creature in your travels?
At the beginning, you believe. Okay. You can be a werewolf and find the cure immediately. If you remember correctly, you just have to take the curse for them to trust you. So, being a werewolf isn't permanent either. I can remove it if I want. If that's the case, maybe we do the Companions right now and then Dawnguard after. I'm waffling. I can feel myself waffling. I mean, I guess, what's his name? Skjorn. I guess, he's also trying to cure it. So yeah, I guess I could do this quest line and then I could figure out what the cure is for me and Skjor. If I recall correctly, you'll get the option to later on in the Companion's questline. Alright, here's what we'll do. We'll drop a hard save in case I want to go back. Which I'll probably never end up using that option, but it'll make me feel better in the now. You can only get the curse once, though. If you become a werewolf and cure it, you can never be a werewolf again. Okay. Found the game you were thinking of, Raven Sword. That makes sense. Never heard of it, though.
Are you prepared to join your spirit with the beast? Very well.
That is a comical amount of blood.
Are you prepared for tonight's hunt?
It's an Android-only RPG on the Google Play Store, huh? Grown to like the companions and being a werewolf, if only because Ayla... Alright, what's my quest say here? But what if I don't want to fight anybody here? Wait, are there other people? What's going on? There are ways to get lycanthropy again after getting cured, but we'll only share if you ask. Okay, thank you. Oh, hey, Ayla.
Wait, yours was not an easy transformation, but you're still alive, so congratulations. We even have a celebration planned for you. There's
You should have stayed near the Underforge.
camped nearby.
Yeah, it didn't really explain that.
The Silver Hand. I think you've met them before. We're going to slaughter them. All of them. Lead on. Skior's already scouting ahead.
Is there a cure?
Huh. I love Kodlak. I respect and follow him, but he's wrong on this. It's no curse. If he's worried about some mead-swilling afterlife in Sovngarde, he's free to pursue it. I'll take the glories of the hunt right here.
This questline is weird but forgiving at least. Okay, cool.
The Silver Hand have taken
PCs
over
are
the
immediately
old
hostile to
Gallifrey.
werewolves. Makes
They
sense.
always make such easy prey.
Usually it pops you outside Whiterun, but sometimes it pops you in Whiterun. I see.
Nothing. Then, well, it doesn't last long, though. The more we feed, the greater our prowess will grow. We could perhaps discover even more gifts of Hercine. You were born into the pack, brother. I almost envy you. That first time is always the most intense. You gave us even more trouble than Farkas did at his first turning.
It's because I was already part cat.
That's certainly unusual.
What's that?
The blood calls, brother.
Alright.
All right, then.
There are 2 exits from the Underforge. For some reason, sometimes it gets confused. I see. Oh, hello. You know, for werewolf hunters, they wear so little armor. You'd think they'd want to be a little more protected. And then I love the nice, peaceful music the second I'm done slaughtering everybody. Says, let's make him weak as fuck. But some of them are really... It seems to be a leveled thing. Some of them really are tanky and do a lot of damage. And then there's these two, felled with a single blow each.
There's a dead one, isn't there? Thought so. Nobody we know by the smell. Some can't separate the animal from themselves. Go feral. This poor sod could have been anyone. We should keep moving.
One benefit, if you remember correctly, is total disease resistance, but that can be attained by other means, so you can still get the rested buff. I see.
No.
Is someone there?
I was hoping I could make him hit the trap. Wonder if you made a script or something to lock the Whiterun exit until you either accept the gift or reject it. What do you mean by that? Would it spit you out the right spot every time? Elder Scrolls lore, there's werebears. As for in Skyrim, I don't know, I don't think so. We fought werebears in Solstheim. There were werebears. Werebears? They're bears. Ayla, you're being a real Lydia right now.
Nothing we can do for these ones now.
Time to end this little game.
Real Lydia, yeah, blocking my way when I'm trying to leave a room. Something Lydia always did to me. I know it's an overall companion problem, but... Oh, I guess I don't need all these cure disease potions if my werewolf blood gives me immunity. Why you prefer modded companions usually, that tracks. Should tell you if you get immunity in the active effects. Resist disease. Yeah, your beast blood gives you 100% resistance to disease. I am hurting. I think you also got something called Raw Diet as an active effect. That's from being a Khajiit on survival mode. It allows me to eat raw food, which I'll be honest, I thought I was going to do a lot more.
Hello? Who's there?
Being a Nord really might have been good for the cold resistance. You get a little warmth as a Khajiit, but I'm not sure if it's as good as the Nord's cold resistance. Don't get why Khajiit would have that instead of werewolves. I guess because it's a different type of feeding and it's a survival thing. I don't know. Ooh, salt pile. Salmon steak. Human-sized cat, right. So Elder Scrolls lore is fucking weird. Can't human-sized wolves get that bonus? I don't know. It feels like a lot of, because it's a survival thing, feels like a lot of the survival stuff was not fully thought through in that way.
We're getting close now. Be careful.
Also, I guess probably because you're a Khajiit all the time, but you're only a werewolf like when you're a werewolf. So it probably doesn't give you the ability to eat raw food when you're not in beast form. That would be my guess. I feel like I've been here before. I know I've definitely fought Silver Hands before. I think I have been here and they repopulated. You get immunity to disease when you're not in beast form. Yes, but you have the beast blood. I don't think the beast blood would necessarily affect your digestive enzymes and such. Depending on the phase of the moon, Khajiit can either be a house cat-sized person or a human-sized person. There are a few other forms that... Really? Some Khajiit don't have tails? I see. There are legitimately house cats who can talk and think like people. That is crazy.
bastards. Somehow they managed to kill Skior. He was one of the strongest we had, but numbers can overwhelm. He should not have come without a shield brother. Get out of here. I'm going to make sure we got the last of them, and see if there's any information to be gotten from the bodies. You and I have work to do. The Silver Hand will tremble at our sight.
What's our first target?
I've been hearing rumors of Silver Hand activity. A group of them has holed up in the rift. Run fast, my friend. I'm gonna find whoever did this.
That's just to justify artistic changes between games. That makes sense. Should say it's when they are born when the phases matter. Okay, yep, that makes sense. Not just as the moon changes. The Maiko is eepy, I understand. Get some rest. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thank you for all that you do, Maiko. It's great to have you. Basically, depending on the moon phases, a Khajiit can be born a house cat, a very agile human, and anything in between. Huh. Oh, hello. I just decapitated that man with a blunt object. Drop a lurk. Thank you, Maiko. Really appreciate it. Wish you a great one. I'm not questioning it. I'm impressed. The force of my swing must have been mighty. Some Khajiit are intelligent tigers. That's kind of neat. Can talk and stuff, right? Oh no, Shadowmere. Where's Shadowmere? Shadowmere is gonna be at Whiterun. I hate when it does this. Where am I now? Question is, do I go get my horse? Yeah, we should go get my horse. This really would be a strong argument for doing Dawnguard. Slodes and Droog are also wild. I've not heard of either of those. I don't think so. Which way do I want to go? Yeah, I want to go up this mountain. Slodes are huge fuck-off toad people who regularly turn each other into alchemical ingredients to further the study of necromancy. Captions borked or just urine. Anybody else having trouble with captions? Yes, it doesn't hurt me to just check. It looks like they should still be good on my end. Yeah, no, I still see captions. I just went and checked my own stream and they're still up.
Hold it. This here's a toll road, see? You're gonna have to hand over, say, 200 gold if you want to use our road. Huh? Bad time to get lost, friend.
Oh, what's up with my health? Damn it, that was actually a bad idea. Why? Why? And the Droog are technically not native to current Elder Scrolls universe, huh? I got killed for something dumb. Leftovers from the previous existence, which was destroyed and remade by Mehrunes Dagon using his razor. Yeah, that might be a bit above me. Bear's having a good old time making his noise. Alright, remember to save some of my stamina for the fight that I'm likely to come upon up here.
Hold it. This here... Huh? You picked a bad time to get lost, friend. There you are. Good day.
I will kill everybody in this entire fort just because you've inconvenienced me. Vast underwater empire that made the Tamrielic Empire look the size of Rorikstead. Huh. Yeah, I've never heard of that.
Just a scratch. I cannot rest.
I actually like it when they block because it's just more free hits for me. Droog eventually devolved into the mindless forms they took in Morrowind. Oh, were they the things that were like... crab, squid type humanoid creatures? You'd find them in caves and stuff swimming around. True, we're underwater crab people. Yeah. I I think that was where you would usually find, like, chitin armor and stuff, too, was on their bodies. On one hell of a delay. Yeah, no worries, it happens. Chitin was made from Drug, if you remember correctly, but mostly was worn by Dunmer. Makes sense it would be in Morrowind. One of your favorite things to do when bored in Skyrim is take out this whole fort with stealth shots from satisfyingly far away. Easy, since all playthroughs end up being stealth archer anyway. I have resisted the stealth archer urge. I have superseded. I probably couldn't be one right now if I tried. It's not over. You can make the change now. We wouldn't notice. You can do it. Give in to temptation. Honestly, I don't really feel the temptation. I even have a bow. I do not. It's nice when my companions have one. They can kind of harass and get attention from a distance. But I don't have one. Arrows have weight and survival. Yeah, there's that too. Here's my horse. Get some sleep while we're here. Stop and buy some food, maybe.
Yes?
Oh, hi, Lydia. You scared me. Sleep for 6 hours if I'm not going to be able to get the rested bonus. I'm refreshed. So this part might kind of suck because the needing more frequent sleep combined with the fact that beds can be kind of rare, that could get to be a problem.
With my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun to swim in me. What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you. No. What happened?
Only benefit to being a stealth archer at this point is if you use the bound bow spell.
Think I got a clean mug around here. If it's work you need, let's sate that appetite, hmm? Need anything else? Just let me know.
Cook a little cabbage soup for ourselves. Oh, I didn't need to buy cabbages. I'm sitting on all kinds of cabbages.
You want a drink?
I'm good.
Until next time.
I forgot they actually send somebody over to you to serve you. That's an interesting detail.
What's the matter? You can't stand the sight of a strong Nord woman?
I didn't even look at you, miss. Since the bound bow is weightless, it might come with unlimited weightless arrows. Oh, yeah, that would make sense. It would be interesting to try to play with bound weapons only. I'm sure people out there have done that. Of course, it would make sense in the older Elder Scrolls games where you could cast multi-spells, where you could, like, cast yourself a full set of armor, too. Stealth Archer using bound bow is a very valid build. Good to have you again, Nalia. Honestly, don't recall if the infinite ammo was added by a mod or not. I want to say you get something like 99 arrows, if I'm not wrong, and they also disappear when the bow does. Who are you? Oh, infinite arrows are a part of the bound bow spell. Hello. Have a good night, kitty. Thanks for hanging with us. Get some good rest. What was that all about? They vanish when you sheath the bow and then reappear when you recast the bow and you get 99 more. Okay, yeah, so it was 99. When cast, bound bow equips an ethereal version of the Daedric bow and 100 ethereal Daedric arrows for 120. Oh, 120 seconds. Here I was thinking it was 60. 120 seems a little more wiggle room. Probably would have been faster just to go to the mission without my horse. But I'm glad I have it now. It should make the travel a little better. And I still would have to travel back. So maybe it'll save time all told. Been a while since I've been to this corner of the map. Let's see which kind of way I need to be going. I'm assuming if I get to Iverstead, I can get to this place from there. Pass any road signs for Iverstead? Who are you fighting? You're killing a fox for no reason. Would have led you to treasure, you know. Okay, Iverstead is this way. I'm assuming up the mountain. The sign didn't tell me which way to go. Okay, this has led me not where I want to be, so I do want to turn back around. What quest are we doing now? I don't know what it's called. We're going to assassinate the Silverhand leader. And they were found over here, so I'm just trying to find the best way to get to it. Which is what's making me think Iverstead first. So I think that'll have the elevation I need. In the meantime, we get to just enjoy the scenery and have a nice, peaceful horseback ride. Yeah, nice and comfy. Thanks for being here and hanging out. Shadows are getting long. Alright, so maybe we stick near the river. This, like, golden hour looking atmosphere is pretty nice. Oh, have I been to this fort before? Maybe I have. Or one like it. Alright, that was a nice long travel, so... now would be a good time to save. A 5 moment exactly.
Someone there? Is someone...
Working, but thank you. Save your progress on your work. Alright, how do I get into this little castle? The front gate was blocked off.
Howdy.
Howdy, how you doing? Good to have you today. It's like Vataxoi, right? Or Vataxoi. Got over the barrier, but it's not pretty and that makes you sad, but now you can iterate. Where is my horse going? Call you V. Alright, welcome in, V. Good to have you. So they're not gonna open the gate to kill me. Try many messes. Thank you for the suggestion. What am I missing? That's interesting. Welcome in, Nightfall. Hope you're well. Alright, well, I can do this, so I'm in now. I don't know if that was the intended way. Just got home from work, finally done with your week. Very nice. Hope you can rest and relax now. Man, my light armor skill has actually been flying. I didn't realize that. Nightfall, thank you for the hydrate. Well, why have we traded places? I'm gonna get you. I have a madness to acquire more gold. I don't need it. I don't know what I'll do with it, but I will always grab more gold. Cemetery Chick hosting a movie night. Have a good one. Have fun. We'll see you around. Would have been the perfect spot for a shout. Could have thrown him off the stairs. Oh, true. I don't even think that way. Building houses is usually how you spend your riches. Yeah, I get that. Fusro go, F you go flying. Pretty soon we won't be able to rely on one-handed anymore to raise our levels. We'll have to get into something else. Horse haunch. I wonder... 380 points of hunger. I'm in. Lupus, welcome in. Good to have you. And a good time zone to you as well. No salt. No salt makes me sad. Hardly ever sneak. What quests are you currently working on? Right now we are doing the Companions quest line. We finished up Solstheim earlier. We've been doing Companions since. Ooh, salt. There we go. Knew we'd find some. Tried doing a sword and shield playthrough earlier and was reminded that shields do little to protect from magic. Oh yeah, that's rough. I hardly ever block in games, unless the game very specifically is set up for it, like Sekiro. I'm gonna die. Very swift progress, though there is no leprechaun skill tree for you. So little of game mechanics you do actually do. What do you mean by that? What difficulty do you usually play on? So I don't usually play Skyrim. I haven't played it in about 10 years. But right now I'm playing on Adept. Ooh. That hurt. So I'm kind of just rediscovering the game. You don't dress yourself or block or build settlements past their base needs. You're not charismatic. I do persuasion. Just sort of hit things with the stick till you win in every game? I don't think so. I do persuasion when it comes up. The other things, yeah. Don't dress myself. Don't usually build settlements. Been trying to work my way up to the higher difficulties, and expert is kicking your butt, but was having some fun till you ran into a cave full of mages. Mages can be real tough on a playthrough. I want to see someone play Skyrim and do knee kills only. What do you mean knee kills? Welcome in, Agrimonk. Reminds you of why you started working. Sorcerers are tough in Baldur's Gate. I see. Think that could be funny. Imagine killing a giant with only arrows to the knees. Oh, okay, I see. Hope you're well, Agrimonk. Thought Superman would be fun. What, were you playing, like a punch build? Or Achilles heel kills. No, those are monks. Sorcerers can cast fly. Oh, okay. I got you. Doing well, but neck deep in Starfield. There's so much to do in that game. Don't know why people rushed it. No New Game Plus, but still. Yeah, I see both points. I mean, obviously, I've already beaten it, so I'm more in the rush camp. But I understand why people would and wouldn't. Did an unarmed build with a Khajiit and some heavy armor perks with the good punching gloves, right? That would be fun. So much to do, can't imagine New Game Plus just being the same missions. Well, I don't want to talk too much about what New Game Plus is. It's because there's people who choose to avoid my Starfield streams because of spoilers. But... I mean, there's still a lot to do if you New Game Plus it also. Holding a controller for so long makes you miss your mouse and keyboard. Oh, are you playing on Xbox? Decap with the mace, most impressive. I know, I've been pulling those off. It's pretty cool. I'm in that camp of avoiding the Starfield streams, right? Just Queen of Hearts that guy and said off with his head. Alright, now another F5 moment, because I definitely do plan to go clear out the lower part of this. For some reason decided to use an Xbox controller and you're too far in to change up now. It's funny, my go-to for every game is mouse and keyboard. It's only if that becomes uncomfortable, or if the control scheme is really wild, that I'll go to a controller. Like for Liza P, I'll be on controller again.
Bad time to get lost, friend. Enough!
Now ain't this surprise?
Oh yeah, I found some salt in some barrels, I think. Just know you prefer flying with a controller. I was thinking Starfield was going to have similar travel to No Man's Sky. I'm not at all disappointed that it doesn't. Ship combat is really good in Starfield. See, I was not enjoying the ship combat so much in Starfield, but I'm glad for anybody who is. Played a lot of No Man's Sky and Star Citizen. You're overflying through space. Fair. Alright, that hurts. That's right, keep blocking. So that was like a second leader. That was the assistant manager leader that we just killed. I think Starfield does the space travel well. They decided to have a complex ship combat system. Appreciate it being different. The only thing that bothers me with Starfield is so many times the fast travel requires 2 screens when it should be 1. Don't make me travel to the system, jump outside the planet, see a loading screen, then pull the planet back up and land on it and see a different one. Just make it 1 cutscene. 1 travel. Use the scan tool for 90% of your traveling and hardly in the menus. Yeah, that helps, but it doesn't always. I still find you sometimes have to do the double travel. Put all your perks into not ship-related perks. Right, I only started very recently getting ship-related perks. Bound Sword. I don't think I have this one yet. Not that I'm going to use it, but... Talking about jumping to the system and then landing on the planet, exactly. Like, with some places, you are able to land exactly where you want, like you should be able to with proper fast travel. Otherwise, you have to jump to the system, then you have to pull up the planet map and do it again. It's an unnecessary loading screen.
Is someone there? Over here.
Planet landing can be a bit temperamental with the scan. Another mace decapitation. Oh, there's an escape tunnel. Which skill are you planning to improve next here? I'm not sure. Conjuration, maybe? Yeah, maybe. I haven't been using that much Conjuration, because I tend to prefer to reserve my magicka for destruction and restoration. Just found out that you don't have to land at, like, POIs. You can set a manual landing zone. Went all over Earth looking for remnants of humanity. Found nothing so far. Yeah, that's probably as much as I want to say in this stream. In case people are dodging any Starfield knowledge. But yeah, I have noticed that you can land outside of the specific zones. So don't spoil anything. Well, that's what I'm saying. Probably better not to continue talking about that. I know it's hard. It's the new game that we're all having fun with, and we want to come here and talk about it. I totally get it. The new hotness, exactly. How cool would it be if they did Elder Scrolls 6 how they did Fallout 4, announced it the year it was released? Yeah, no. They announced it like 5 years before they even started really working on it. I think 2018 was the first time they announced Elder Scrolls 6, and it's only just now leaving pre-production. Burn, baby, burn. Yeah, the oil slick was just asking me to do it. All knew it was coming. Same thing with Fallout 4. And we all know it's going to be 5 years before we have it. I should probably get enchanting up some. Alright, so this is the escape tunnel. My horse should be this way. Spent so much time on Aquila, love that place. I've actually spent very little, and that's one thing that I'm hoping to do. Why do I get the impression that you were only interested in gold and salt? That's probably about right. Because... well, I don't have a need for a lot of stuff, and when you're playing on survival, there's really very little carry weight to play with. Where did my horse go? I like to spend more time playing the game than I do organizing my inventory. So the more stuff I pick up, the more stops I have to make to store it. Where did Shadowmere go? Personally love how salty Elder Scrolls fans get over how long ago Elder Scrolls 6 was announced. Don't care, shit takes time. Yeah, but you're the same person when we watched the Xbox Direct. You kept like bargaining with the universe for just a one more thing to show more of it. So, you know, glass houses. What are you doing on this side of the river? Alright, now I got a long travel back to the companions. Honestly, don't care as long as they offer a good game. Will admit that aspects of Starfield feel like they played it safe. Yeah, I think I would agree with that. I mean, look, in my opinion, a lot of what Starfield had to offer, you could have guessed in advance if you just thought to yourself, what would a Bethesda game look like in space? You know what I mean? And I feel like it's going to be the same thing for Elder Scrolls 6 and Fallout 5. Like, at this point, we know what Bethesda games are. They're going to make Bethesda games in Bethesda style. That's my opinion anyway. Removing dismemberment, why limbs floating in space would have been awesome. Oh, that's true. I didn't even think about that. That is one of those things that I haven't missed. Elder Scrolls Facebook group is a cesspit of people that question if they actually like Elder Scrolls. Just constantly furious about it. That's just Facebook, though. The Fallout Facebook groups are the same way. Like, do you guys actually like this game, or do you just like fighting with each other about it? Enjoy a good disembowelment, right? Yeah, I just got back onto Facebook for the first time to look up information about something. And I immediately hated being back on there and realized why I quit my account. Why are you fighting me? We should be fighting the dragon. Anything meta is legitimately terrible for showing you things that it wants you to see and be stuck in, instead of showing you the people that you follow. And Twitter's starting to be the same way. The people that you follow and the things you want to see. It's when you scroll through Facebook, it's like, or Instagram, it's like 30% ads, 60% things that it really wants you to see because the algorithm, and then 10% what you actually want to see. The bucket list thing was 38 when Skyrim came out. Don't know how your site will be when Elder Scrolls 6 comes out. Yeah, it's a long time between games. I mean, it's already been, what, 12 years? Instagram is like every other post is an ad for some bullshit. Yeah, Instagram, Facebook, they're both terrible. I hate them both. I get why people are on them to keep up with other people, but I personally hate them. Alright, let's maybe cross back over and we'll go the route of Iverstead. Only have Instagram to keep in contact with your cousins, right? Instagram used to be awful for it, but gotten better. I still feel like it's really bad. Now, granted, I don't use Instagram much, so I don't follow a ton of people. So, you know, maybe if I used it and engaged with it more, it would be better, but I don't like to. I'll post some stuff out there occasionally for people to keep up with, but I like Discord. Discord doesn't even feel like social media to me. Discord is more like forums that you join. I like the social aspect of keeping up with things and people and conversations. Just most of the platforms for it suck. Social media is one aspect of streaming that doesn't appeal to you. Just have no desire to do it. Just want to play games. Yeah, I get creating like different types of content, but I think that's different than what you're talking about. I tried to heal. I forgot you can't heal on horseback. I don't understand why they limited it that way. Well, wait, can I put the healing in my right hand? No. I don't understand why they made it so you can't do that. How do I get off this cursed mountain? I think I gotta go the other way out of Iverstead, maybe? Or is this the way I came? This is the way I came. Okay, so I gotta follow this path back. Yeah, because I ran past this troll the first time. Get to the other slide. Oh boy. Is this the way I want to go? Nah, I should continue back the other way, the way that I somewhat know. Sometimes I see a cairn, and I remember Days Gone, and how the anarchists in that game built stone cairns for no reason that anybody, as far as I can tell, ever explained. And I wonder about that game. For better and for worse, it still takes up space in my head. It was a big collection of why the hell did they add this into the game? I don't remember too many moments like that. For me, it was a game of, this is a whole bunch of stuff that sort of works together, but a lot of goofiness tying it all together. Can't tell if I'm on the wrong side of the river or not. I don't remember specifics, you just remember thinking that a lot. That's fair. Robot was too powerful. They detected its non-humanness. Oh no. You have birthed complex life. Alright, well, we got treated to a nice, peaceful night ride. And now we are on the way back to Whiterun. Figure out what the companions want from us next. Crashing hard. Have a good night, y'all. Thank you, Sally. Thanks for hanging out. You get some good rest. Maybe the saber cat and the giant spider can fight it out. There we go. Oh, I'm using my ebony sword. I don't have, or my glass sword. I don't have my ebony mace favorited. Do you Starfield in third or first person? First person, almost always. Third person only to look at something, really. Seeing people play in third person breaks your brain for some reason. All right, y'all, before I do this, quick bathroom break. I will be back in just a couple minutes for more Skyrim. Agrimonk just enjoy it so little that the idea that there are people who prefer third person breaks your brain. I get it. It's different for everybody, and some people really like seeing their character. Anyways, y'all, I'll be back in just a second. I'm going to run 90 seconds of ads to disable pre-rolls for the next half hour, so you may get some, but I'll see you in just a minute. Alright, y'all. Thanks for hanging out. Agrimonk. Reppin' Twitch Prime. Didn't expect it. I mean, I guess I do see that you're a Prime gamer. Alright. Turn to Ayla. Ayla. These guys are just gonna stand here forever, apparently. You did a free month of Prime to get 2-day delivery on your new Wi-Fi card. Nice. I don't think I picked up the beef that I could cook. Alright, well, I have more salt pile than food, so that's okay for now.
Honor to you, my Thane.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you, even if you are my enemy.
I'm still trying to figure out why Skjor let
I've
you
been
in
running
the first
interference.
place.
Took care of that group of Silverhand.
Excellent. Looks like you've really driven them into hiding. Keep this up. We'll wipe them out yet.
What's the next target?
Good that you're so eager. I've caught wind that one of the Brighter Silver Hand has been sniffing around Eastmarch. If you can sneak into their camp and steal her plans, we'll have the advantage.
Sneak, huh?
If the Circle vouches for you, I'm sworn to respect their judgment.
Are you telling me I can't just walk up and slaughter everybody? Oh, and we get to go back to this part of the map. Fun. So many mountainous roads.
I've got a recipe for venison stew that I want to try out. Will you have venison anytime soon?
Certainly. I'll be sure to bring some back.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something.
This war's as stupid as our feud with Clan Greymane.
We'll say this is definitely a big game. We have played now about 60 hours since I started streaming it. And still haven't done the other DLC, still haven't finished the main quest. So Skyrim's reputation for being a time sink definitely well deserved. It started... No, I haven't started Thieves Guild. Took you 9 years of side questing before you finally finished the main quest. It's nice how much of the scenery you can see off in the distance. Thought I saw somebody did a mod that basically made the render distance effectively unlimited. Can only imagine what that's like on your GPU. Even with the game being the age that it is. I forget what it was. It might have been like a side effect of a setting of another mod, like a ray tracing mod maybe. Love that Starfield can be as chill or as intense as you want it to be. The other night you just spent 4 hours talking and completing missions. Didn't have to use a gun once. It was nice. Yeah. And you can do a lot of planet surveying and mining and crafting and things like that. Do you remember that was one of the big deals is that you can really just look into the distance, right? Did you do Ryujin? So I got into some of Ryujin before New Game Plus, but I do want to complete that quest line. To join the Rangers? No, I don't know. I'll give them a chance. Right now I'm doing the Vanguard. I didn't like the style and the theme of the Rangers as much. All right, where... This, maybe. That was weird. It's like something just picked up my horse and dragged it. Restart collective for life. Alright, so she specifically said sneak into here, but somehow I don't think we'll be doing... I think we'll be doing a lot of slaughtering.
Why? You don't think I could do it?
Never should.
Skyrim!
Jiminy, welcome in. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the channel. Love that in certain conversations you have both Ranger and Ryujin operative responses available, very different careers. Yeah, I'm looking forward to see how more side stuff plays out. Cage key, alright. This is a very Morrowind-looking cave, if that makes sense.
Is someone there?
Catnip, thank you, I will hydrate. Strictly, been watching a channel on TV that is strictly just about origami. Of course, it is pay-per-view. And watching Japanese vending machine videos.
The Dragonborn comes. You know the Dragonborn.
Hello, really angry hedgehog. I believe I've seen you around before. How you doing? Looking for a funny dad joke, not found one yet. They are mostly painful for your soul. They have some crazy vending machines. They have one that makes fresh squeezed orange juice. I've seen those in person. How you doing, really angry hedgehog? Hopefully a little less angry. Oh, have you? Yeah, I think I've seen you in Skyrim streams before. I think it's Taiwan. They have car vending machines. Jump. Nice. Just parkoured it. Don't believe so. Hedgehog doesn't have any game preferences. Oh, maybe it was other streams then. I do watch a good bit of Twitch. Mason, the face moment coming. Hey, you were right about that. Car vending machines, and they have precious metal vending machines. Watched a video of someone buying a half troy ounce of gold. Wow, out of a vending machine. That's got to be about the novelty, right? Possible a hedgehog gets around. Well, we're glad to have you here. Gold and salt. That's all I need. Speaking of... Oh, is he gonna make it over? Is he gonna make it over? Not on his own. There we go. Wheat is good to have, too. $25.70, the only government you trust. I know you've said this before. I'm just trying to figure out the context of it now. Freestar. New art? What's that? Oh, gold and salt. Okay. Half leaning corpses over the edge. I guess I disrupted the art then. Fun fact, at one point, people somewhere were paid in salt. Right, yeah, which is where the term salary comes from. Yeah, I have heard that before. Nature Mort. But he got taken by the sugar crazy in COVID. He was convinced it was going to be a form of currency. Sugar? I mean, in, like, extreme... like, end of all society, you know, way down the road, yeah, maybe. He was literally buying bulk bags of sugar. His basement just has a ton of sugar in buckets. I mean, sugar is useful and you can use it for other things, but man, I think I would suggest diversifying your investments a little bit. Not water or water purification. The idiot went all in on sugar. Somewhat doubt the next currency will be soluble. Another interesting pose. Nature does give us such beauty. Two glasses of sugar water, please. Be popular with the hummingbirds. Think of the bees. Yeah, there you go. Oh, lockpicks. That's another thing I'm interested in. I'm definitely taking lockpicks. What am I gonna do? A little bit of this and a little bit of that. Salt was very historically used in trade, but that's supposedly in like BC times. Right, salt was important. It's a way of preserving food and such. Anyone watch The Silent Sea on Netflix? I have not logged into Netflix in like 3 or more years. And the Romans brush their teeth with piss. Why is it always piss that chat comes back to? I'm in combat with somebody. Do they know it? Oh, yeah. Oh, it's the leader. I think the last time you watched Netflix was mid-January, right before you got into watching Twitch. Goldor, very good. Just because. A little late for it now, but... Not doing it, Kian. Go piss and brush your teeth. Godspeed. Alright, didn't even need the conjuration for that. What a cleverly designed way of letting me escape the cave. I think this... yeah, this is where I came in. His mouth kissing? Again, I don't know why we get on this topic and can't get off of it. You should use a bound sword in each hand, quicker to rip heads. Maybe. Maybe. Alright. I need to go... not the way I'm going. Save weight and carrying capacity, yeah. But, you know, then you're having to use your magicka to conjure up a weapon anytime you want to fight. Alright, so we got the stratagem. I actually remember very little of this companion's quest line. Pretty short, so a high percent of it is just busy work. I see. There is always something happening at this road here. Nothing to see, just a normal day in the neighborhood. Jen, welcome in, Raiders. How y'all doing? Go ahead and get you a shout out here. Janissary, welcome in. Hope you done. Sorry, I read Kind's message. Are we done with the topics? I hope so. I hope your stream went well. What were you up to? Let's see. The Talos Principle. Okay, I saw that you'd been playing that. How is it? Jen, for the Raiders here, we like to give a little bit of spotlight, let people talk about themselves, share the things that they do, the games that they play, the vibes that they have, anything like that, if you would like to. At the same time, I also understand it is late. You might have just had a long stream. If you need to raid and run for any reason, absolutely feel free to do that. Don't feel like you have to stick around and answer my questions or anything like that. Good to have you here. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for sharing your community. It is a phenomenal puzzle game. Love it. It's very well structured. I've heard about it. It's not one that I've played myself. No, not Talos. As far as I know, it's got no relation to the Talos from Elder Scrolls. Raiders, welcome in. I am Ad Noctum. I'm a variety streamer. I like to play a variety of games. That does include, we've been playing Skyrim lately. That's what we're on now. We have also played Fallout. We've been playing Starfield. I like action, horror, RPG, Souls-like shooters. We're looking forward to Liza P, Cyberpunk DLC, Lords of the Fallen, Alan Wake 2. That's a little bit about me and what you can expect to see from the channel. Thank you for coming over with the raid. Thank you for checking out a new channel. It means a lot. Yankee Batpool, welcome on in. Thank you for following over with that raid. It's good to have you. We're just doing some chill Skyrim tonight. It is vanilla, no mods installed, and I am on survival mode with the adept difficulty. And we're just doing some quest stuff. I have not played Skyrim in like 10 years, so this is actually me coming back to the game and just experiencing a little bit of it. I actually started this before Starfield was coming out. I wanted to play Skyrim again before Starfield, and there's just been so much to do that our playthrough has continued alongside Starfield. So that's what we're doing. Good to have you all. Although, yeah, no relation, right? Off the charts level, Cozy, I'm glad you think so. Yeah, so for those of you familiar with Skyrim, we have done the Dark Brotherhood questline, we have done the Dragonborn DLC. I am currently on the Companions questline, and I think that I will probably wrap up the Companions before heading to Dawnguard. So right now we're going back to talk to Ayla about plans that we've just received from a cave. Are you normally a puzzle game player, Jen? I wonder sometimes, people poke fun at me because sometimes I have short patience for puzzles. But then other times I play games that are very puzzle heavy, like the Silent Hill series. I know I did not take very well to, what was that game? Hellblade. And I know that's one that gets good reviews. You think you'll do the cure quest before starting Dawnguard? I think so. I was wondering how the immunity to disease might affect Dawnguard.
Have you been bringing the battle to the Silver Hand, friend?
I've got the plans.
Perfect. Hopefully this will let us know more about their movement. I think we've got them on the run.
Okay.
Until next time.
Come to me with questions. I know our history almost as well as Vignar by now. Except I can...
So should I be looking for more work from them?
To me? Find some strange creature in your travels?
I was the newest companion until you came along. I guess that's okay. Just means I can show you
Score says that I have the strength of Ysgramor, and my brother has his smarts. Some people don't think I'm smart. Those people get my fist. But you, I like. All right.
All right. What's the journal say? Nothing about any of this, so I should probably... let's see if Vilkas has work for me.
Now I've killed one of every living... Aeolus laid claim to your services.
Okay, Ayla.
My brother Vilkas is a better talker than me. He should be around someplace.
You still have the option to side with vampires or Dawnguard, even with lycanthropy. Have you had any thought which side you'll go with, or haven't thought that far ahead? I don't actually really know the DLC that well. It's, you know, watching somebody play it, and keep in mind, Commercial played it like 8 or 9 months ago now. That's the only exposure I've had to it, so I don't remember it perfectly. There's a way that I think I remember that I might want to go siding with Serana.
I'm here to help.
Have you... I hope the hunting goes... And there is more work to be done. But I fear that Kodlak's gotten wind of our recent efforts.
It's been that long? I think so.
My advice, always be honest with the old man. But don't tell him anything he doesn't need to know.
Kodlak, okay.
Oh, hey there. I killed a bear yesterday. Did you kill anything?
Might head down to the meadery later.
This is voice overload. You 3 people should not be talking to me at once. End up partnered with Serana either way if that's a concern. Then, I'm not really sure. I'll let the DLC present itself to me and decide based on how I feel.
Thank you for coming.
You wanted to see me.
Yes, youngling. Have a seat. I hear you've been busy of late.
Ayla and I work to avenge Skjor's death.
Your hearts are full of grief, and my own weeps at the loss of Skjor. But his death was avenged long ago. You have taken more lives than honor demanded. The cycle of retaliation may continue for some time. In any case, I have a task for you. Have you heard the story of how we came to be werewolves?
I have not. Oh yeah, he did say it was a blessing. And Vilka said it was a curse laid upon the ancient companions.
The boy has a nugget of truth, but the reality is more complicated than that. It always is.
So what is the truth then?
The companions are nearly 5,000 years old. This matter of beast blood has only troubled us for a few hundred. One of my predecessors was a good but short-sighted man. He made a bargain with the witches of Glenmoral Coven. If the companions would hunt in the name of their lord Hircine, we would be granted great power.
And they became werewolves.
They did not believe the change would be permanent. The witches offered payment, like anyone else. But we had been deceived.
But aren't you more powerful now?
The witches didn't lie, of course. But it's more than our bodies. The disease, you see, affects not just our bodies. It seeps into the spirit. Upon death, werewolves are claimed by Hircine for his hunting grounds. For some, this is a paradise. They want nothing more than to chase prey with their master.
The truth is, all werewolves are good boys and girls and deserve head pets.
I'm still a true Nord, and I wish for Sovngarde as my spirit home.
Is there a way to cure yourself?
That's what I've spent my twilight years trying to find out. And now I've found the answer. The witch's magic ensnared us, and only their magic can release us. They won't give it willingly, but we can extract their foul powers by force. I want you to seek them out. Go to their coven in the wilderness. Strike them down as a true warrior of the wild. And bring me their heads, the seat of their abilities. From there, we may begin to undo centuries of impurity.
Okay, sounds good. It shall be done. Lupus, thank you for the hydrate.
Move quickly, and don't leave any of them alive. Talos guide you, lad. Some nights I dream about the mists of Sovngarde.
I was gonna take that apple pie, but it would be stealing. They like me, but not that much. Pie is his, and I shall not touch it. Oh, but these boiled cream treats I can help myself to. Such confusing rules these companions have. I believe he may have just really been looking forward to that pie, and that's why it would be theft.
Have you been bringing the battle to the Silver Hand, friend?
I know
I hope the hunting goes well, brother. We've got the cowards on their heels now.
Okay, where is this Glenmoral? I've already cleared it before. Was gonna say Codlac wanted the pie. It's not hard to figure out. Right. He was saving that. And if I ate that, it would truly be a crime. I get it. I'll leave the man's pie alone. Welcome in, James.
Ugh. Been tending to your hounds? They smell like a wet dog. Be glad you're here in the city and not out in Riverwood. Poor sorts don't need to come here.
All right, we ride to do battle with the witches. Swear if I ever made an RPG game, do stuff like that just for funsies. Because everybody plays murder hobos and they never stop and ask, hey, maybe that lady really wanted that sweet roll. It's true, though. We think so binary. This is permitted, this is stolen, and nothing else of it. I don't know, sometimes if I'm taking something from somebody I know is, like, poor or needs it, I'll feel just a tinge of guilt. Especially when I've got more gold than most royalty. I've got 48,000 gold. I probably don't need to be taking free stuff from my companions, but, you know, such is life. Oh, it was a wolf, okay. Up there, maybe? No, not even close yet. Alright, we go... Well, maybe we take the mountain road up. That's probably it. Skyrim's map kind of sucks for figuring out what roads to travel, but it is nice, like, referencing a map and finding your own way somewhere. I do think it makes you feel more connected to the world. Thank you, Kian. Thank you for the clip. Howdy, Mr. B1969. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Trying to be, yeah, sometimes that's all we can do. I wish you success in that. This is definitely the intended path. Okay, yeah, I do recognize this place. I've definitely cleared it out before. It's been a minute since I saved. What does just work? Oop. That's a lovely model. I love that. So why is it optional to clear everything out? That climbing, I see. I wonder if there's a different storyline if I kill all the witches versus if I just bring back the one head. I kind of don't know if I should kill the others. My gut says the thing to do is just bring back the one head. You know what? Just in case I end up really dissatisfied with this, I'm gonna make a save here. That way I can choose to come back and slaughter everybody if I need to. I want them all, at least you do. Does it do something different for you? Decisions. Cure yourself of being a werewolf if you have a head. Which I do want to be able to do. Kian, you would recommend clearing it? Okay. Or you can cure other people. Oh, okay. So it's like one head per purification. I got it. Never got this far before. There's a lot to do. Witches are jerks anyway, to hell with them. You definitely were not so nice to me the first time I was here. You no longer have Lydia with you? I do not. Lydia was replaced by Farkas for one of the missions. That happens automatically, and I just haven't grabbed a new companion since. Did I get that one's head? Yeah. Only reason for a follower is if you make the game harder, really. I mean, I do like the followers to take aggro from certain enemies. And also on survival to carry stuff. Because your carry weight is so impacted on survival. Yeah, exactly, Kian.
Beasts return.
Alright, one more. Just gotta figure out where I find this other one. There's not like a subaquatic passage, is there? Still one more. We'll get it. Yes, being a pack mule is a given. Their janky AI makes them useful some of the time. Right. Was there maybe another path down this way? Something that I missed. Why is the optional objective not completing? Is this a bug? Or is there a fourth? Maybe I didn't grab the head from one of them. Okay, so maybe it's up above. One more head you need, right? Hungry, a little hungry IRL too. Ah, here it is. Cleverly hidden. I swear I've seen one or two good jokes out of the dad joke bot. They're rare, but they happen. Not bad for a carnivore like you. All right. A little tired of being tired. Back to Whiterun. I think maybe if I run north, then east, that might help. I could engage with you, but I got places to be. Maybe you fight the Imperials and call it good. Oh, somehow those traps get reset every time and I end up tripping them. Oh yeah, the Headless Horseman again. Ran into that guy before. Still don't know if you can do anything with it. I wonder if there's any benefit to keeping my werewolf for any amount of time. I mean, the no disease thing is nice, but not being able to be rested has already been bad for me in survival. Just pushed her out of the way. Excuse me. Stocked up a fair bit on cure disease potions from these. So I have stocked up. I think I've got like 10 or 12 in my inventory. I actually stopped picking them up because they were just starting to weigh me down.
Long life to youth.
6 hours. And looks like I'm not hungry. No house decorations, not really.
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun mostly.
You're someone who can get things done.
Is there a reason everybody... Oh.
Silver Hand. They finally had the nerve to attack your bastard. We got most of them. I think a few stragglers made it out. The Silver Hand. They finally had the nerve to
These
attack
two
your
aren't a
bastard.
problem anymore.
We got most of them. I think stragglers made it out.
These two aren't a problem
Silver
anymore.
Hand. They finally had the nerve to attack your bastard.
Where have you been?
Who's doing Codlak's bidding?
I hope it was important, because it means you weren't here to defend him. The Silver Hand. They finally found enough courage to attack Jorvaskr. We fought them off, but the old man, Codlak, he's dead.
Oh, that's sad. He doesn't get the afterlife he wanted. Was anyone else hurt?
No, but they made off with all our fragments of Wuthrad. But you and I are going to reclaim them. We will bring the battle to their chief camp. There will be none left living to tell their stories. Only songs of Jorvaskr will be sung. We will avenge Codlak, and they will know terror before the end.
Where is their camp? Oh, it's a little in the cold territory, huh?
Make them bleed.
Leave any of them alive.
I'm a little hungry. Okay, let's go wipe everybody out. Oh, and he's coming with me. Very nice. Okay. Can I ramp my horse up these rocks? Good enough. Sorry, Vilcus. Maybe you could transform into a werewolf and keep up with me that way. I'm using a different type of beast for travel. Alright, just making sure we're still on track here. We are. Doesn't take too long to get places in Skyrim when you're on a horse. Easy. Now the chilliness might make this part a little difficult. Let's see, I don't like the colder northern climes. Torch time. I don't think I have a torch on me. I had one, but apparently they can burn out. Come on, get off the horse. There we go. Look at this guy running out without even a shirt on. He's trying to flex that he's not cold. That spell is good, but it uses so much magicka. I think you're really supposed to be relying on stuff that reduces magicka costs at that point, which is what makes the sort of spell sword build a little less efficient. Should be grabbing hawk feathers because they weigh like a fifth what a potion does, but they can still cure disease in one go. The air is warm after all the fireballs. I wish it worked that way. Would only make sense. Just got exploded. Place is pretty extensive.
What was that?
My spells and stuff are supposed to no longer hurt my companions. I don't know if Vilcus doesn't count as a full-on companion for that. Perfect. Focus the companion doesn't count as a companion. I'm not sure for that one specific thing. Hey Ninja, how you doing? Good to have you. This DLC is really good. Oh yeah, I finished up the DLC already. We were doing companion stuff. Good to have you in here. It's so hot. Oh, I hit something I didn't mean to. Doing well, been playing some Dark Souls 1. Trilogy is 50% off on Steam right now. How you finding it? I bought Dark Souls 1 and 2 when the Steam sale was going on. And I haven't played... Like, I bought all of them. I own all of them. I haven't played 1 and 2 yet. We'll save that for a future thing when I'm out of games to play. Started the series with Sekiro, then Elden Ring, so it's cool to go back. Dark Souls 1 is a bit clunky, but great so far. Yeah, I started with Elden Ring, then Dark Souls 3, then Sekiro, so I have worried that it would be difficult for me to go backwards. Okay, I need to find something that opens this gate. Gonna head to bed. Have a good one, Missile Man. Thanks for being here. And that's why I cast Candlelight, because I can't see obvious things in the dark sometimes. Not having any issues with going backwards so far. Weird with no jumping, but a lot of the general stuff is the same. Even the exact same gestures. Nice. Don't step on that. Good. You done good. That cleared them out fast. Don't mind it not being open world. Dark Souls 1 feels nice and compact so far in a good way. It's like a good ramping progression, although one mini-boss was a pain in your ass. Bosses seem hella easier than Sekiro and Elden Ring, but that makes sense. Yeah. That is sort of what I found with Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 also is linear, and I found only a couple bosses that really challenged me in Dark Souls 3, but it was a pretty steady progression, like you said. I've heard there are a couple areas in the early Dark Souls that are infamous for being annoying, though, like Blight Town. Although I don't know if you're there yet, so I guess I shouldn't say anything else. Also, I can imagine if you can play Sekiro, you're gonna find the others easier. Haven't gotten there yet. You've opened the door, but went up the stairs instead. I see. Trying to do it blind, used an NPC guide for Elden Ring because the game was so large, he never knew where to find people. Friend said you should be fine for Dark Souls 1. Yeah, I think, like I said, I haven't played 1, but, you know, like, in 3, I think I had to look up 2 or 3 things, how to do them, but I was able to find it mostly on my own. Elden Ring, I don't know, it feels like you're supposed to play Elden Ring with a guide. I just don't know how else you're supposed to find all the NPCs and stuff in Elden Ring without a guide. And the quests and everything. Like, Elden Ring almost feels like it was made in the era where every game company published a strategy guide and sold it alongside the game. It feels like it was made to sell a strategy guide. Still had an absolute blast with an NPC guide for Elden Ring. Wasn't spoiled for areas or bosses, just where to find things, so it made you eager to explore it. Right. That's the last of them, huh? If that's optional, how else were you supposed to do this? Sneak through and leave people alive? Turn to Yorvosk. Alright, already read that one. One-handed increased to 96. We're almost at 100. Let's go. Trying to figure out the resub business. Well, you have a sub emote now, so it looks like you resubscribed. Yes, it did work. Thank you, Ninja. Thanks for using your Prime sub on me. I really appreciate that. Where did my horse go? I think my horse was back here. It's good to have you. I appreciate it. Always love the streams. Always love having you here. So many cool and supportive people I've met doing this. Yeah, I think we can just move on from this fight. My horse might disagree with me, but appreciate you, Kian. Hello, pleb. How you doing? Good to see you. Welcome in, Gregorio Casas Martinez. Good to have you. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the channel. Ninja, been playing a bit of Oblivion on and off, still not used to the lockpicking. So far, still enjoy Skyrim better. So you think the storytelling has been more engaging with Oblivion? So I grew up playing Oblivion before Skyrim. And I enjoyed Oblivion then a lot. Back in March or so, I tried to stream Oblivion again, and it did not stick with me the same way. I don't know. Maybe it's a game I would enjoy more off stream. They're definitely very different entries. Even though they're both Elder Scrolls, they're not exactly the same, so it's totally fair to enjoy one more than the other. The lockpicking is difficult in Oblivion. I found it hard also, although, as I understand, some people find it easier once you understand how it works. And the leveling system is different and stuff too. There's definitely differences there. Gregorio, welcome in. Still trying to get into it. Yeah, I hope you enjoy. Having flashbacks, you know, I was the Dragonborn once. Brought untold terrors on Skyrim and her people. Did it for me, I was good at it, and I was really alive. I'm happy for you, pleb. I'm glad that you found that thing. That thing that makes your heart beat and your blood pump.
The others have probably prepared Kodlak's funeral by now. Come up to the Sky Forge to pay your respects.
Need something?
Morrowind was your first Me Too on the Xbox. Would have been like 2007, 2008.
Damn those great names to Oblivion. They want to back the story.
But my Xbox had a problem. It was like a red ring before the red ring was a thing, and then at one point it damaged one of my discs. So I actually got to spend, after a while I wasn't able to play Morrowind anymore, and in high school I moved on to Oblivion and then Skyrim. You could just get Elder Scrolls 6 so you could do it again. Yeah, we'll see you in 5 to 7 years. The red ring of death. Yeah, so the original Xbox had its own red ring problem that was different than a red ring of death.
I'll do it. Before the ancient flame.
It was weird. It was like the Xbox would boot up once. But if you powered it off, then it would not boot back on. It would only have a red power ring. And the longer this went on, the worse it got. Like, for a while, we could play for hours before the red ring was a problem. And then it was, like, an hour, and then it was, like, 10 minutes, and then it was, you get one time turning the Xbox on, and that's what you're going to play, because if you change it, it will not boot up. It's a really weird problem. Already waited more than a decade, though. Yeah, They just might make it to 2 decades before Elder Scrolls. Well, no, that's probably too long. A decade and a half.
Members of the Circle, let us withdraw to the Underforge to grieve our last together.
Do you have the fragments of Uthra? I'll need to prepare them for mounting again.
I return them with honor.
Don't get too flowery on me, lad. Of course, I have a small favor to ask of you. There's another piece that Kodlak always kept close to himself. Would you go to his chambers and bring it back for me? I'm not sure I'm the best one to go through his things.
Be my pleasure.
Thank you. I'll be here.
Still think the Skyrim faces are better than Starfield. The Starfield ones look better. Just like graphics and texture-wise and modeling, in my opinion. The actual mouth movements and stuff, yeah, that's a little more iffy on Starfield. Forgot what they said, but I think Elder Scrolls 6 is supposed to be after Starfield, then Fallout 5. Yes, and they just moved. They just moved Elder Scrolls 6 from pre-production to full production when they launched Starfield. And given how long it takes to develop a Bethesda game these days, that's why people are thinking probably in the neighborhood of 5 years before we get Elder Scrolls 6. They have to build out the whole game. Textures for sure, but when they talk, you can't watch. It bothers you so much. Yeah, that's fair. Didn't know they shifted production. Yeah, they said that Elder Scrolls 6 has now gone from pre-production to early production with the launch of Starfield. Is this going to be stuff about him talking about Sovngarde? Yes. Okay, this is pretty in-depth. But yeah, he died before he got to renounce what he saw as a curse.
Hey, watch it.
I was the newest companion. Oh, hey there. I killed a bear yesterday. Did you?
Wow, I'm glad for you. That's real exciting, champ.
You're back. Thank you. Your shield siblings have withdrawn to the Underforge. I think they're waiting for
Hate how yours bugged out for bringing Wuthred to the place.
Didn't get it. It's as simple as that.
Being Moonborn is not so much of a curse as you might think, Vilcus.
That's fine for you. But he wanted to be...
That's rough. Theoretically, if it continues at this rate, you'll only get about 4 to 5 more Elder Scrolls games in a natural lifetime if you were born in the 90s. Yeah.
And you avenged him.
Kodlak did not care for vengeance.
No.
I mean, we're looking at probably 2030 to get Fallout 5.
We should be honoring Kodlak, no matter our own thoughts on the blood.
You're right.
Looking at about 15 years, most likely, between entries.
Speak of a way to cleanse his soul, even in death. You know the legends of the tomb of Iskramor.
If not longer, yeah. That's assuming they continue at the rates they are, but... Now, it could be with them being owned by Microsoft. I don't know if that might make them change their schedules and hire new people and things like that.
Just because something is, doesn't mean it must be. The blade is a weapon, a tool. Tools are meant to be broken and repaired.
Is that? Did you repair the blade?
This is the first time I've had all the pieces, thanks to our shield brother here. The flames of Kirok can reforge the shattered. The flames of Kodlak shall fuel the rebirth of Uthrad, and now it will take you to...
Almost 50 now. Like to see Fallout 5 before you die of a rage-induced stroke. Totally understand. It's a long time between.
The rest of you, prepare to journey to the tomb of Ysgramor for Kodlak.
All right, y'all. I think it's late here. It is 3:30. I think it's about time to wrap it up. I know we're leaving right at the end, but that just means more stuff for us to do next time that we play Skyrim. How far is Ysgramor's tomb anyway? 50 now, waiting for Elder Scrolls 6, right? Oh yeah, Ysgramor's tomb is a hike, so we'll have to do that another time. And Microsoft certainly has the money to double, if not triple, these teams. If they find it a worthwhile investment, that is one thing that I think could speed up Elder Scrolls 6 and Fallout 5. You don't get to say no, best of all. This is my channel. And I say that is enough. All right, thank you all for being a part of things today. It's been a great stream. I really appreciate having you here. Thank you for all the raids, all the people chatting, the good laughs, the good times, the lurks, all of it. Really appreciate you. I think most of my normal people are going to be in bed at this time, but we'll see who's online that we can give a raid to. Maybe somebody else in Skyrim. All right, let's take a look at who's online here. Whoa, internet's doing weird internet things. And yeah, I'm aware I'm probably a little choppy. It just happens after I close games for some reason. All right. Sounds good. Thank you for stream. Can't wait for more. As always, lots of chill, cozy fun. Have a great night, Ad, and happy time zone. Thank you, Kian. I appreciate you. All right, let's try the Skyrim category that is not special edition. I don't know why they split those two up. Interesting. Not seeing a ton on. If anybody has raid suggestions, I'll take a look at them today. We might end up on somebody on Starfield or Fallout. Good night, sweet Dragonborns of Tamriel. Thank you, pleb. Cage is the only one on your list at the moment, right? And we did raid Cage recently. When playing horror games, I think that's a little different than what we want to do. I think today we will do, let's raid Hidden Healer. Hidden Healer is on Fallout 4, which is pretty close to Skyrim, and we do a lot of Fallout 4 on the channel, so that that should be pretty close. Thank you, though, best of all. Hidden Healer is somebody... I don't know if I've ever raided Hidden Healer, but I do know that Commerkle has raided her. She's always been a friendly and welcoming place. And we'll kick it with the Bethesda train. Just started thundering and checking it down with rain. Nice, Kian. You enjoy that. Get some good relaxing rest. All right, we're going to go ahead and start this rain. Guys, I will be online tomorrow. Like I said, I think we'll be playing that new game, Holston, the demo / preview of it. And then we will probably do some Starfield. If you'd like to keep up with the stream, schedules, games, community, memes, that sort of thing, Discord is the place to be. It would be great to have you if you'd like to keep up with those things. Everybody's welcome, but nobody's required. Charlotte, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Cat photos, yes, lots of cat photos in the Discord. And guys, we're going to go see our friend, the Hidden Healer, who, like I said, is on some Fallout 4 and is just a nice, welcoming, good place to be. Raid message. We're going to do Sky Raid incoming. Yeah, there we go. That's a Skyrim pun. That works. You'll see 2 raid messages there. One for those of you who are subscribed, want to use my emotes. One for those of you not subscribed, want to use the Twitch standard emotes. And guys, that's all I have to say for today. So thank you for being here and being part of an awesome stream. Until I see you again, remember, take care of yourselves. Be kind to each other. Know that you're all appreciated. Know that I'll see you again soon. Thank you all.
Pretty good. Now I just need another... Ad, what are you doing? Ad, hi. What are you doing? Why you do the things? How is your stream? How are you? Fallout is wonderful. We have just been vibing and just like having